Oh yeah, that's right. The last thing I did was bully Philip a whole bunch. Because Angel Boy fucking deserves it. Burning red hot.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me, one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, safe like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You live broken, don't convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the phrase. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me hopeful curiosity. You're still happy answers are for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Alrighty. The book, the librarian, the star, and the city. It's also got more foreshadowing than God, so, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, is it Hod Floor that's currently active? Yeah, it's Hod Floor. We do not talk about this. I think I just got Pierce Boy. Rolando. We'll get Oscar all cleaned up because I know that's going to come in handy later. Pierce power, pierce damage, stagger, unrelenting. Let's see. Does he even really need additional outside dice? Holy shit. I don't think there's any passives that actually help. Oh, here's Pierce Stagger. That works out nicely. Pierce Stagger 1. Keeping in stride. And why not some sustain? Not great for passives, but it does the trick for now. Transpierce, more like ouch, pain. Wet. Stab and demolate. Oh, detonate. Why did I say demolate? Where is my one stabbers? I could mix it up and get some ones in there that have paralysis. That's not bad at all. I don't think I actually have Sparkling Spear. Oh, there. Hello there, Epps. Hello there, Mailman. To be fair, I don't have any Urban Nightmare cards yet, if that's a nightmare. Otherwise... Okay, so that's a 2. How did I miss that? So get rid of Stab and Detonate for Sparking. Maybe get rid of a Transpierce for a... Chain. Oh, I know it's not a good backup floor. I just know that it's empty, so I could freely change out key page information without getting confused, because everyone has custom aesthetics. Yeah, that'll do. 2 wet, 2 transpierce, 2 sparking, high spear stabbing as a neutral, and light generators. Keep that in the back for whenever I want to use that, but we still continue with Blood for the Bloodhod. So supposedly it's the right that we want to walk down. And I've been doing right to left anyway, so... What books do we need to marry? So... This probably continues down the W train arc, so, be very careful. Viewer discretion is advised. Anyway, the invitation is sent. Why, hello there, passengers in first-class seats. It takes twice the monthly wage of an average person in the nest to be able to afford a seat in this carriage, I hear. That means someone in the back streets would have to work hard for at least a year for it. I've always had some pressing questions about warp trains. For example, what is the point of first-class seats when the trip only supposedly lasts 10 seconds? I guess it's worth the expense, after all. You can sleep without a care in the world. All the while, the passengers in the carriages behind us are defenseless against the maddening tide of time, trying to overcome it through the pain of tearing their own flesh or the comfort of co-joining with the other one. I've always wondered what kind of outstanding technology singularities could be to transport people to any platform in only 10 seconds, no matter how far it is. And now I get the gist of it after seeing how this train's been going for about 2,000 years. Me? How am I staying sane, you ask? Well, it's all thanks to my fellow members of the ensemble. That hothead Elena and I have actually been here for only about a week or so. Pluto says our consciousness can be preserved in stasis and unfrozen only when needed, or whatever. He says it's magic and all, and, well, I've got no choice but to trust him. He's my co-worker now, all things considered. In any case, I pity the fools taking this train. Thousands of years of pain and suffering, and it's all gone from their memories when they arrive. They arrive to their ordinary lives like nothing ever happened after a after a status restoration procedure, isn't that right? Wow, warp trains are awesome. It's kind of expensive, but I can get anywhere in such a short time. It's a wonderful world. We can go everywhere in the blink of an eye. Uttering such remarks, they'll blend back to that city life, completely forgetting about the hellscape that took place on this train. The memories of trying to slaughter their own friends and families as all bonds were blurred over time, having lost themselves long ago. And all of that is conveniently erased from their heads. It's astonishing how singularities are so uniformly appalling. And yet you rich folks are even scared of that. So you doze off in your safe space for those thousands of years. You must have heard a word of advice from some acquaintance of yours, That you'd be much better off taking first-class seats. Or some of you are already aware of the truth behind wharf trains, perhaps. That'd be ironic in its own right. You decided to take this train knowing what would happen. In the case of a certain foolhardy individual or two are still believing that this train is broken or malfunctional. It's not defective. This train is operating as intended. You get the hint by now, don't you? Strolling around in a completely different time-space axis for some 1,000 years, and when it comes back to reality. Ta-da! It's 10 seconds later. Taking long roundabouts through time, reduced to 10 seconds in real life. Sounds like a perfect ride for people who are in a hurry, doesn't it? What's your real life, though? The one you were living for some few decades, or the one you've been trapped in for thousands of years? If you lost your memories and returned to your ordinary life, would it be a blessing or a curse? Who cares, really? Moving on, my biggest question was this. This box with T Corp's logo on it, so shamelessly and ridiculously and nonchalantly on brand. I was wondering what this thing was doing plugged into the train. But I could roughly guess why after a bit of thinking. The hell are you doing? Quietly muttering lectures to yourself. You're coarse with words as usual. I'm speaking to the couple of voyeurs who are probably watching us as we speak, of course. Oh, right, that was the plan. Being stuck in this train for a week really did take a toll on my focus. Your acting was excellent. Were you an aspiring actress in the past? Maybe. Anyway, just carry on with what you're doing. How cold. Seems like this disguise blue gave me is almost expired now. Shall we get started, wealthy fellows? I have no hard feelings for the somewhat average commoners back there, but you lot make me upset, if I'm being honest. The way you try to squirm your way into comfort with money like the maggots you are agitates me beyond reason. Life sure is bizarre, isn't it? You spend your hard-earned cash for a first-class ticket to keep yourself safe and sound from the torture of time. But now you're about to suffer something entirely else. You unfortunately run into the likes of us and meet a terrible fate, just because you've taken first-class seats. Yeah, right, who knows? One of you might have been a piss-poor sod who just happened to win a ticket, That's what makes choices so mysterious and profound. I personally think there's no such thing as choice in our lives. Someone is playing tricks on all of us, mischievously and sneakily. Staging an endless puppet show, attaching invisible strings to us. Now, shall we get started? It's time for a little puppetry. So that's fucked. Jesus Christ. Call the Exterminatus. That's firmly not okay. So they've got access to the TT2 protocol, which just rolls back the clock every time they get there. Yeah, that's why we call it Exterminatus. Just Cyclone bomb the fucking nest that W Corp is in. So that's the puppeteer, huh? As if he were speaking directly to us. He's part of the Blue Reverb's gang. Maybe he knows something about us. Could the Blue Reverb be focusing on the library then? Possibly. I don't know what he's looking for, but it certainly ain't gonna be normal. What else could it be after, other than the books we have? The question would be what kind of books they really want. Anyway, Warp Corp is going to be in big trouble if the disappearance of every passenger in the first-class carriage gets known by others. For sure, W Corp might get involved with us at this rate. Was this part of Blue Reverb's plan? It would be intriguing if that were the case. Oh, I bet your enthusiasm turned to disdain real quick when you actually beat that cucko. The fuck? Guess who cannot speak? Still, you've managed to come to the library through the invitation. That means you must have some sort of consciousness. No? even though you are puppets controlled by the strings above you. I have no idea what you may be saying. If you want to get the books as your puppeteer so wishes, you can go through that door. Okay, so they're all... There's 3 acts? Oh shit. I do not have a backup. So Hod's gonna have to go through 3 pages. Okay. Blood for the blood, Hod. Counter dice are displayed in yellow. These special dice are not played when the combat page is first used. Instead, the dice will be saved until an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. If a counter die wins the clash, it's recycled. As of writing, once all the opponent's dice have gone through a one-sided attack, the counter die will be removed from the defender. So basically, these are tail kicker dice that saves for the next page. That's incredibly helpful. And there's 5 of them. I think that's less them directly speaking and more of just their bones creaking. Yeah, they hit fucking hard. They're as good as one of my gambles. I don't see myself winning that. I could do an interception here. Except I need to save Silent Miss for right here. But that means I also have to fight to marry again. And let's not do that. They just all uniformly have the same weakness. It doesn't help that Hod just rolled a literal minimum on all of her dice. It's a Yakuza with a maid headdress. Negative emotion, but it's still emotion. It got Hod to light level 1. Oh, that's just fucking mean. Wait, which dice are you hitting, then? Do you want in, then, Badger? To be fair, we have a floor all around doing blunt damage. So you may prefer that instead. Can't intercept, so I'm gonna just take the guaranteed kill here. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Wow, I drew kind of shit. Who to give that to? I'll give it to my multi-attacker. Oh no, the axe is fantastic. Wait, did I just... Look, I may have absent-mindedly said something completely fucking stupid there. Because today's expression is very good. I will admit to being stupid in this moment. Try to intercept as best we can, though Hod's taking a hit and I can't stop that. Look, it's been working out so far, hasn't it? Yeah, that's something I can't do, damn it. Get some soak in there into cleanup. Oh no, Hodge has been getting fucked this round. Speaking of getting fucked, memeing on myself today. Look, I distracted myself, okay? Yeah, Heighten's going down. So actually, that might end up working out. Do some bottom feeding here. Heighten's about to die, so we'll actually throw it on the jobber here. Can I do any interceptions to save their ass? Do I have any blocks? I have better shots of surviving with Mist, especially since that will give me more goodies there. Blood for the Bloodhod. She does not have good interception chance. But it's the best shot that Heighten has of living. Just to make sure that kill is secured. Probably, yeah. But there's no saving it. Wow, okay. Let's see. Obsession or meal? The problem is I've got two good characters. One's on the door. Bleed or meal? Yeah, just any form of sustain at this point. Oh, they're all fucked. Okay. Okay. And now there's more of them. And Hod's currently down. I mean, I've got 2 pages. And I technically, if I just get a deck up real quick... I technically have Yasad in backup. That's fair, I could just... I can just get them decked up once, yeah. Crap. True, Nizatch also may be the plan here, too. But I did just get a bunch of blunt cards. Well, first, let's see how Hod's team does. And now Nat's the captain of the floor. So you're coming at me with fucking roasting hot heat. Redirect those dice. Next scene, gain protection. That is incredibly unreliable to happen, and you can't juke that anyway. Yeah, I've already memed myself once. I won't meme myself a second time. What the fuck? Oh, well, high counter dice. Yeah, I think Heighten's going down. I don't have a counter. Scattering's probably the best shot I've got, especially since it'll be 3 damage soak. Ah, changed the last second. Fuck you. And protect for the save. And Nat is going fast enough that they now have 3. Oh wait, they already had 3 speed dice. It went hard. Why are you going on an 8? Got it. You have no hope in hell. Thanks for the lurk there, Brit Cannon. Here's hoping that the day goes well. I have a 4-8 here. Maybe? I don't see that being a winning result, though. Scratch is not good in this circumstance. Yeah, the fact that they just have flat 5/8s just fucks with me, dude. That's a stagger. Also, why is the fucking jobber doing the best? Yeah, unfortunately, I saw that coming. Let's see. Bleed or alert? Probably alertness on the discard. Yeah, because bleeds are not carrying me here. What I need is reduce what they can do. I'm actually gonna throw alertness on... The discard's already got smiling expression. Yeah, smiling is the... not... They got smiling, we'll spread this out. Because I need to make sure that they're both winning clashes at this point, so boom. What's this JoJo level music? Marionettes. We'll go for a double cleanup here and hope that it does the trick. There we go. Do I save or not? That's a lot of heat she's about to take. I can at least intercept one here for the damage, and then gamble here. Two on two at this point. Scattering flash into cut. Into cut. Daring decision. Stay calm. Hot memes, baby. Okay, this is going to... Hi there, object detard. 47494937. What the fuck? And he can pull it out frequently. Wait, but don't we want to deploy them while they're high emotion and then low emotion? Actually, fair point. Alright, let's get people decked. Yeah, I figured I couldn't steal pages I already had, So let's see. Not the best Pierce deck I've ever used. Can I get a... I can get a Walter page out at least. Though the deck sucks at this point. I should have a page for Mars. It's what I've got on hand right now. Actually, we go Meow page here. Do I got anything else? I do have a Leeway page for Gun. Well, I need to even just deck for Blunt right now, so... Oh wow, there's actually no Blunt special here, so I can just... Okay then. Ah, yes, retaliate memes are back. This isn't going to work. Do I have any take the shot? I should. Actually, it's just easy to find that one. Fuck. Ah, there we go. And then for this one, we're going to see how much we can just get a deck going. Probably want some Wrath of Torment in here. Binding Arms. Do I want that? So that turns it into 410, 410, 49 compared to 411, 510. The self-bleed hurts longer. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want here. Do I want defenses? Do I want something punchy? Oh, if it goes away next turn, then I think now die is the better, superior choice. Which we probably want some light generation in here. I'll take out a... I'll take out a Shrine to the Music for more light generation. I already got the deck, the piercing deck, pre-concentrated. And Mars is there to job. Okay. Then I guess it's Nizatch's turn. Let's see how this misery goes. Nice. And they're all stage diving him anyway. Nice. Right, they get priority shots, don't they? Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I can best use those one costs to eat up a lot of interception. That 516 coming in is just going to fucking hurt. And there's not a lot I can really do about that. Transpierce into high-speed stabbing. That does not work out too well. Yeah. Oh yeah, they all have paralysis on because someone has zap in here. I can counter one or the other. So I'm gonna go with counter this one because I actually have a chance of winning, and unfortunately the rest just hurt. They don't have counters on. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Because they'll just sustain all the bullets. I mean, it's something compared to nothing. It's not just a one-sided loss, but on the other hand, I don't see that ending well for the jobber. What the fuck? What was that stand shit that he just did? And unfortunately, Mars is staggered, but we kind of saw that coming with the amount of attacks that were coming in. You will not win that, and it will hurt. True, I can transpierce it, but I don't think that's enough to stagger. Right, guns do go first. So what we can do is step first, stagger into transpierce, try and win that. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna have Mars eat the hits. There is no, there's probably no winning that. So we're just gonna focus on one hits. Yeah, no, honestly, he is helping out the team by just taking hits. -3 emotion, and, he's soaking up a shit ton of hits. Which wastes a lot of their cards. Which is the way to go here. Let's go. Well, that sucked. Can I stop rolling garbage? I did... Oh, nah, well. Laughing powder may not be the right call right now, because we're about to get fucked. Yeah, the other ones were just not helpful in the situation. Right, that intercepts. That does not. Not enough light for Brawl. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. Problem is, I rolled abysmal this round. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I can best throw that. Yeah. Maybe the Pebble? Because Nizatch is dead. Krios is probably following. Nah, just go for Tentacles on Gunboy. Because I went absolute tard maneuvers. Yeah, because he's not going to survive. He's not going to survive. That's the best I can swing here. Okay. Wow, no one's actually going for Krios. We'll take it. That's the best I can swing in the moment, so we're just going to try and hope for a kill. That'll do. Enduring! Thank God, Oscar! I forgot he had that! Can I stagger anyone coming on in? Yes, I can one-side that. Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, no, it's one-sided. I can even take advantage of faint memes. That one's going to go faster. Do I want Sparking Spear here? Because I can intercept one. Oh, they're both the same. Fuck it. Go Nizatch. Well, he only made it to emotion level 2, so the Book of Weighty is not on the table. Do I want that there? Because he's likely to stagger. One side that, I guess. And then I rolled garbage anyway. Nice. The floor's fucked anyway. So let's go with Teardrop on Krios. Now I am die. Yeah, it's the best I can swing then. Brawl here just to make sure I have something to kill with. Wait, but your stagger is... What the fuck? They get abo pages now too? Interesting. Now, let's get a different stagger here. And if you survive long enough, you'll do some damage to that. Yeah, the floor's gone. Wait, so who's hitting for... Oh, you're hitting on the 7. Oh, yeah. I'm, like, thinking that. Nope, that's the only way that's gonna happen. Alright, come on then, Hod. Blood for the Blood Hod and all that. Oh, they actually get a chance to heal? Hell yeah. And they get reparalyzed. Alright, so where's the... We'll go Silent Mist here for Soak. Actually, no, that's not going to work out. I did it once. Yeesh. I'm debating where to throw, though. That will probably end up working out. That'll end up working out, and then I gotta counter my 4 with something. Juke memes. Oh, fuck. And I just threw. Because I couldn't zoom in to see it more accurately. Hey, I was paying attention. No, not on the first scene. For some reason, it didn't fucking work. And, yep, that's a throw. Fuck my ass. Oh. So yeah, this is a loss because I fucking threw with face. But I did not know about the middle mouse thing. The zoom in and out doesn't seemingly work on the first scene, so I was just waiting for the face to go, frowny. We'll see how this goes. Oh my god, this jobber. This jobber had no right to go as far as they did. They're still dead this round, but... Okay, this is what we like to call scraping the bottom of the barrel and hoping it works. Oh god, someone else has meow. Right, no melee. Am I not allowed to edit the Fuck, I can't edit the key page from here. Well, since they can only use guns. Wait, what? Oh, you're not even using a correct key page. Might as well just go double snipe at this point. And then... maybe just go alpha strike gun. It's the best hope I've got. He doesn't. Oh god, I don't have enough bullets! God damn you guns being expensive and useless. And I have nothing else that gives me speed 2 in the moment, so... Does Gongmi get that? Yes, he does. He has Pierce weakness, but he endures punch, so it'll do. We'll go more Wrath of Torment since we're just here to burn him as quickly as possible. Shrine to the Music, Faint Memories. The Red Notes. Into Chains. Well, we still have to have something going on. They're mostly dead anyway, so as long as we shoot, we should be okay. Save us, Synthwave! Yeah. Take the shot. Not another step into going for the bullseye. Idealistically, he'll be dead before we get there. And then we'll do a double one-sided here. We're basically just burning at this point. So we're gonna get all the books here, right? Oh, Fuck off! Fucking counter dice. Yeah, that's one-sided here and here. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, yeah, because guns have priority, so we just shoot up the shit out of that one. Oh, Right. No, I wanna... Nah, but he's gonna just one-side that anyway. Stagger, that's the win. Well, that was painful, but we did it. Holy fuck, the books! So yeah, that was a team effort. Nicely done, folks. Curtains closed. Those puppets were conspicuous somehow, right? They appeared so. We could resolve books from them, too. Though they didn't have control over their bodies, they still seemed to carry minds of their own. They had to witness their own bodies being tugged along by strings while their senses and feelings were intact. Does that mean... Yes, the puppeteer is a distortion, and those puppets were its byproducts. I've seen several abnormalities that create underlings for themselves, so I can understand this to be a similar case. Poor folks, working their asses off only to be treated like dolls. I can understand their feelings well. After all, I used to be a puppet myself. Can those puppets be freed, though? Killing the puppeteer may free them from the attached strings, but they remain ragged dolls. Wonder if they'd still want to live in that form. Yeah, fair enough. Knew it couldn't be that simple. Now to burn all these books righteously. I can only burn up to 20 books at a time. Puppet page 1. Repossessed flesh. No page 2, however. Unga bunga! Puppet skeleton. Do I want acceleration? Uh... I really don't got much better passives right now. There we go. That'll do, I guess. So let's see. Puppet Blockade. Restore Light. Creek is just ridiculous. Automated movements is fuck right on off. I'm only allowed to have one? Gee, I wonder why. Forceful Jester, I could see some use in that. It's a good, nice hitter. That's way too many 3ers, though. I want some card generation. Oh, actually, no, that is... yeah. Yeah, because the Forceful Gestures are draws. But if we take those out and do something like what? Like Flash of Sunup, maybe? But Flash of Sunup's kind of garbo, but the only good draws I have are on Jester. I don't have any 0 draws yet, as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, I don't got any. Oh, rules of... oh, yeah, no, on hit. We'll get more cards as we go along, so... Hey, look, memes of the backstreet still is a meme. I'll just kind of keep the gun alpha. Or, Problem is that other pages are not, because Hod's deck is... Oh, the deck for these individuals is all just bleed. Yasad's got Alpha Strike with Blunt as needed. And then, yeah. Alright, that works. Hi there, fucking... The Blade? Singular Strike. When using a combat page with one non-counter die gains 2 power. Upon Unrelenting Razor Strike. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Jesus! Think I'll dump Salvador for this then, just to get that Blunt in there. Discard 2 bleeds and a meow. But I don't have enough Blunt set up. I mean, if it's, I guess, really that fucking good, I'll give it a shot. Empty the shelf. Deck efficiency has been fucked. I also note that he has a lot of just 1 power strike cards. So, combat page with 1 non-counter die. What does that specifically mean? Is that the block dice or is that the dodge dice? Just so I'm reading that right. Gotcha. So basically all of his cards get +2 power because go fuck yourself. That's rude. That's just gonna hit. Fuck. That's just gonna hurt, but whatever. Daring Decision is probably the right call to go here. That should do it. Is that a fucking lightsaber? 'Cause that sounded like a fucking lightsaber. Throw it on my discarder. Okay, so that actually works. Good to know. Why does Meow have a lightsaber of all things? On Clash lose, add to claim their bones to user's hand. I got nothing good enough to counter that anyway, so I'm not concerned. Block that as best I can into Creek. Right. Because we're just going fast at this point. Gig. Creek. Gig into Creek. The amount of speed we're packing is also fucking ridiculous. Axe. Everyone else is using blunt, so gotta give it to the discarder. Oh god. Repo the Flesh. Get in Rules of the Backstreet. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna let him... Yeah, just gonna let him hit me. I'm not stupid. Automated movement into Rules of the Backstreet. Rules of the Backstreet. That should be fine. Automated movement into Gig. Daring Decision into Stay Calm. Creek into Gig. Actually, I'll get some more card generation in here. That should be solid kills, so we should at this point go Creek into Gig. That should be fine. Oh, right, he is unrelenting. He will survive 1 round. 1. Gamble into stay calm. Yeah, it means he dies next round. Honestly, that's fine. He dies. You are welcome for the journey. Alright. Blade of a Cutthroat. Bamboo-Hatted Kim. But I did not get his unique book more than... We're probably going to do that again. But let's burn what we got. So the lineage is slash with bleeds, I noticed on a few of them. Oh god, to claim their bones is a 5 cost. What the fuck? Well, time for more Hod for the Hod God. Daring Decision. Automata movement. Yeah, she's dealing with her own. Sleep well. Memes. Block. Daring Decision into a gamble. Repoed Flesh into Rules of the Backstreet. Which one's deadlier? You're deadlier, so... Automata Movement into Kagig. When you roll low and they roll max. Daring or... Okay, so they're both just gonna be nasty. Gain 1 endurance. So, out of line, you mentioned that these guys had their own decks, or rather they stole from your deck. You want to give me the deets on what that was? Creek into Kagig. Wait, what? Why'd that counter that? What the fuck? Why are you countering that die? What the fuck happened there? Right, counter dice carry over. I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, and that carries. Do not worry, I realized my stupidity a little late. You know, I kind of wish we got meal a little earlier, because meal on someone who just outright... Oh, is he the only one? Okay. But getting meal on a guy who just doesn't die would be hilarious. Burn the books. Still no Kim, so back at it. Wow, they all rolled literal garbage today. We'll take it. I sometimes forget to do that. Repo Flesh. Here. Actually, hold on. So what we want is to Repo Flesh here, and then block with a gig here. Wait, no, I got that backwards. Wait, Repo Flesh doesn't dodge anyway, so... Well, it kind of sucks, because I would like to use other floors, but, and keyword but, I kind of need to, you know, keep up with the pace. So, Blood for the Bloodhod, because, well, it works. Memes, memes. And he's already dead. We also want his emotion index to be... Nah, you know what? It's just faster to burn him. At this point, I'm just saying the nameless one is, earned their name. Because holy shit, they just, yeah, no, they had no right to be this good. And here they are, being this good. I did indeed. Ah, well, there's Kim. Where is a Sayo page? That's why. Let's see. And Digging Shank, why not? Flight of the motherfucking bamboo cutter at this point. Do I want Yield My Flesh or not? Puppeteer Blockade's also just better. Let's see. Slay. Aku. Blocks for light. Or I could do Gagig and get a better restore, so Gagig. Right! I forgot that you don't want counter dice. Oh, I know. Wait, but Singular Strike is non-counter die. These are just blues. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Rereading that. I was thinking about Yield My Flesh, but I'm honestly not a big fan of it. I'll throw one in, I guess, just to have it, but not a big fan of what it looks like. Now, I will say, as much as it goes against better judgment, I would like to use a different floor for the time being. Let's see. Yasad already got a bunch of love. Hod got a bunch of love. Tippereth is still struggling to get through their floors. Though I do have the Pierce God now with Pierre. No, he's Plague. There we go, Oscar. I'm gonna need another Pierce deck. The primary weakness of this foe is, piercing. Yeah, it would be nice if I could get, that's power. But if I get, like, specific, pages, like, I'm looking for Pierce pages, well, here you go. Here's a whole bunch of Piercers. Piercer. I think it's gonna be some urban guys. That's blunts. Slash stagger. Am I really delving back into myth for this one? I mean, it works. It works. Well, time for the Night of Despair to see if I've got any better odds of doing this. Look, it's free when I fuck up. Yeah, I probably want collusion, honestly. Do I have any better light generators? Yeah, if I go with Gig instead of high-speed stabbing, that gives me a block and some better light generators. And no mons to be found when we need them. Sigh. Okay, second trumpet. Here we go. If this fails to do any damage while in the despair state... So let's see. Let's actually figure out what the fuck we're doing here. Yeah, no, because I know that despair is when a Sorvateer takes lethal damage, she falls into despair, and then the next target will take despair. Transpierce. Study the blade. Actually, pretty bad use of stuff. So what we do is slay right here, because I am biased into winning. Alright, but that's still gonna hit. You know what? We soaked that for the most part, so we don't have to worry. Oh, I know. I don't even have to worry about that. Let's go. Ah. Oh, wait, but I staggered it, so that bit... Wow. Okay, that barely worked out when it shouldn't have. Hate after losing Clash, 2 to 4 stagger, gain up 1 to strength. Justice. 3 extra damage when dealing with villain. After winning Clash, using offensive die, regain HP. Probably want love. Justice... Wait, but here's the thing. I don't get this. It's single ally. But the enemy who dealt the most villain... Okay, so I guess this person is just a kill target then. Or rather, they're the one who goes hunting. Probably more generally useful to get Justice going. Or no, I can... Sustain actually would be better right now. And that would be... Honestly, Sword Boy seems to be winning most of his clashes, so... Oh, god damn it! It lives with one... Oh, no, never mind. Heart-piercing sword. If this fails to do any damage, the sword will impale the... Okay, here we go. Here's where the pain begins. Oh, Jesus. I don't have enough to stop that. Oh, they're gun pages. Then one singular strike will be what I need to win here. I don't like the fact she's crying. It makes me feel bad. Damn it. That was just flat unlucky, goddamn. He's already biased towards getting clashes, so we'll go with him being our TKer. Transpierce starts with a strong attack. It's the block afterwards that got it ruined. I just rolled complete garbage there. Try to make that work. Hold steady for the round. That's a confirmed. Wait, can I just alpha her now? Let's go. I'm not gonna have enough damage to finish her off this round. And we're back at it. Still, it was a respectable amount of damage. Something tells me you're kind of supposed to win in that opening burst, though. Yeah, at this point it's just surviving. I want to save that if I can. I seriously doubt that'll help. But it's something. And something is better than nothing. Though with that, we just pale it. Wow, actually won that somehow. Right, we do need punctures on that. I forgot. Oops. Except you have no lights. Fuck. We're just aiming not to die here. Just cycle out some cards here. Just take those hits. Ah, that's unlucky. Oh, Second Trumpet Remix is fucking phenomenal. I would like someone else to intercept that. You need it. Cannot intercept that shit. Tippy has to take it, unfortunately, and that's a lot of damage that's coming in. Shit. Okay, so there is quite a bit of explaining to do. Essentially, we are kind of in the state where you should firmly know the rules, so it's going to be a bit hard to explain literally every mechanic, but I will attempt to do my best. And that's just going to hurt, and I have no recourse for that. Lights, spark, and I can't stop that, which kind of sucks because you have the majority of my cards that I need to win in the moment. At least you're not dead, and that's what matters here. Oh, that's a stagger, so... Transpierce into Sparking. Actually, no, you're going to need that Transpierce for something else. I can Intradict there. Deflected. Ouch. Not dead yet, though. Which is what matters here. And that's a really bad time for a stagger. This is why we have Transpierce. Go for the biggest, nastiest card we can get our hands on. If I let one of those go through, I can do another collusion next round. So sorry, Tippy. Never mind. That's a win. Knight of Despair taken care of. Good shit. So, abo pages. Resistances against the type of against the key page is weakest become fatal. Resistances to other become endured. If two or more types are tied, one is randomly determined. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged even after all this time. Even in containment, it is still obsessed with the act of protection. Despair. Whenever an ally dies, all allies gain 1 to 3 strength and haste, and all enemies gain 2 fragile. As with Sorrow, perhaps sharing the burden will blunt the edge. Sword sharpened with tears. On a successful Pierce attack, if the dice rolled max, deal 10% bonus damage, maximum 12. When Justice turns its back once more, several dozen blades will move without purpose. The swords will eventually point at those she could not protect. Okay, so basically she's all about punishing death. Blessing I don't see terribly much use for. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong. If they're going mono element, well, congrats, GG, but you need to plan your key page around that. And Sword Sharpened with Tears is just hilarious meme. Like, that's really good. But the problem is, I noticed they're all on the first slot, which competes with Queen of Hatred. Hurry it up, will you? Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go. Even a snail would be faster than that, you bastard. Alright, I'm done moving them. Sheesh, you've got a fiery temper. I just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible. If you're so confident, why don't you tell me about your progress on learning about the city's sciences? I don't know. What's the point when singularities violate all known laws of physics anyway? I'm not even sure us librarians can be defined as living beings either. It's true, singularities can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city. What do you mean by librarians being difficult to define, though? That part got me curious. What do you think librarians are? Beings that aren't human, but kinda like humans? All librarians can only exist within the library. And they're reincarnations of beings from Lobotomy Corporation. Patron librarians being the Separat and assistant librarians being the employees. I've heard similar explanations, yeah? Former staff of Lobotomy Corp would give it a new body, basically. Angela did keep her promise, yet the Separat and the employees weren't the only ones to come back. Well, here's the thing, Fireborn. The male one is dead. The entire reason why the suppression of the mid-core happened is because Tepereth Normal, the girl one, didn't accept Enoch's death. The entire point of basically Tepereth's character arc is moving on past the inciting incident of why Lobotomy Corp happened. Because of Enoch's death, Carmen flipped the fuck out. Because Carmen flipped the fuck out and died, Angela was created for Ian to basically have a replacement goldfish. Because the replacement goldfish wasn't good enough for him or was a pale imitation, he neglected her. And so on from there. Quite literally, Enoch is the inciting incident. And Tepereth's story and her angle in all this is just moving on past his death. So, yeah, child abuse is the reason why Lobotomy Corporation's fucked up. Ain't it great? Angela did keep her promise, yet the Separate and the employees weren't the only ones to come back. The abnormalities did too. But because most of the systems and structures of Lobotomy Corp broke down, and a lot of their energy was exhausted from the light and all the combat they had, they couldn't maintain a physical form. On the other hand, the librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable. So the librarians carry abnormalities with them when they fight guests. And we're no exception. Oh, now I see. Still, it felt like we were just borrowing power from the abnormalities, not consumed by them. Although there have been a couple moments where I felt as I almost crossed some kind of line. The so-called distortion occurs once you cross that line. And Angela's adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't. Sounds like we're dancing on a stage or something. Well, I mean, the curtains are over there, buddy. That's weird, I had some dips there. Just as you say, it feels strange to be the ones on stage this time. Hold on, what the hell's going on here? Is it just dip o'clock right now? Trying to figure out where my dips are. I think we're good. No, we're not. That's a little frustrating. Sorry, just waiting for a moment so I can figure out either if it's just internet being funky and if I have to deal or not. So I am yo-yoing badly. We might just have to deal. Fucking Comcast. Well, if it isn't too bad. Alright. Damn it. Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys? Could be. Great, then you can tell her to leave me out of this. Anyway, even the assistant librarians and I were to face horrible deaths while receiving guests. We wake up with a reconstructed body once the library closes. We still feel the fear of pain and death whenever we greet our guests. Do you know why? Because we forget. That's right, librarians forget the fact they can revive while they're receiving guests. We have to face each other feeling the same kind of desperation and dread that guests feel. We must prepare ourselves for death and agony every time we greet our guests. How's that? Do you still think the library's invitations are dirty? Well, I guess that's fair enough, but strictly speaking, we do revive at the end, don't we? Not knowing about that when we die is one thing, but still. Still kind of dirty in that sense, in my opinion. Besides, we even relieved of all pain when the library closes. The fact that we were hurt still stands. Does you resent Angela for putting you on the stage and toying with you? If she could make this more painful for us, she would have already. I think Angela's actually caring for us in her own way. Back in Lobotomy Corp, employees are quite literally expendables, like in all other corporations. But here, no librarian is left behind at the very least. No one is left behind. No one is left behind, huh? Gotta say, I admire your positive mindset, Tip. It's the wisdom that comes with age. You know, sometimes when I fall asleep and wake up in this library, I don't feel like waking up ever again. No, it's not just here. I've always been like that, since long before I came here. I just didn't want to wake up from my dreams. But why? Because I'd have to start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward to. You don't hold any expectations? Nope, I already threw all expectations for anything down the drain. It's all gonna fall into ruin soon enough, me and this world I live in. I might be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were talking about after all. Still believe that we can become better. Well, you're free to believe whatever you want. Alright, let's go prepare ourselves for another dance, shall we? Alright, no more Teph. But we definitely have people who we can have... Yeah. We could definitely get another person in here. So actually, I'm going to go quickly take care of a chore in the background while this tries to stabilize, and hopefully when I get back, I'm not screwed by internet shit. Okay. Have we stabilized? No, and I think I know the reason why, because I hear one of my roommates doing something. I'm going to assume whatever they're doing is eating up a shit ton of the bandwidth. So... yeah, we're just going to be a little stuttery, unfortunately. Not a whole lot I can do. So... I could do puppets again and try to get that card, but... Let's see who else is here. So the Book of Oscar and the Book of Wedge. You know what? I'll do some Nizatch for this floor. Actually, not forget to do this time, since this was sent to me in post. And now Krios has a spear, because, you know, why not? Meow page. Knows, like, which one. We're being fairly early on. He wanted that as his aesthetic. Now let's get this fucking Marge page out of here. Seriously. Get a Sio page in here. Give Nizatch some love. Book of Oscar, Book of Wedge. Let's do it to it. You enjoyed today's show? Laugh to your heart's content at the end of a wearied life, and maybe you could have a good eternity sleep. You never know, regular viewers of ours might get the chance to come on stage in person. It'd be so delightful to join me on this stage, wouldn't it? We'll be back at the same time tomorrow to bring you even more laughter. Nail your heads, everyone, and have a bloomy, splody night. Still bothered by what your boss said? How could I not be? I'm sick of nitpicks like that already. Can't help it. We did make an error. Corporate drone. Think about it, though. Of all the screens, it had to be the one in the farthest corner. It happened in the darkest nook cranny at the edge. You can't possibly check them all with just a measly pair of eyes. That's why you asked me to go for a walk all the way out here? Well, I needed to clear my thoughts, and you're the only other smoker in our department. And we're lost in the woods now. You didn't have to point that out. You can beat around the bush all you want, but you can't hide anything from a friend of 5 years, no? Let's peep at this in a positive light. We'll find a way if we keep walking. Besides, it's been a while since we were in a nice open area like this. Hey, look, you know what, Yui? Here's what we do. We just pull out the blackjack and just smack. Just get them all, it'll be fine. Now we're surrounded by trees, though. Now remind me again whose fault it is we got lost? Yeah, sorry. What the hell? I swear I was following the footpath right. I don't see anything like a trail anymore. It's nighttime. Maybe you got the wrong direction because of the dark. Ah, whatever. Regular maintenance is ending in an hour. We're not going to be back in time at this rate. What's the worst that could happen? Getting fired? Don't say vicious stuff like that, even as a joke. You won't have to worry about money, even if you catch the pink slip, Emma. But I'm not you. You know what? Never mind. You saw how furious the chief got, yeah? They were that mad that they might be preparing documents to fire me already. Or worse, my post could be long gone by the time I get back there. You always ask me for help, remember? I told you I can help you reach your dreams. There are things you're much better at than staring at boring screens all day. Something you got talent for. Yeah, you're moving me to tears, buddy, oh pal of mine. But I'm not interested in being a doll for the rich to play with. And I scrapped my dreams ages ago. Hey, what's up? Stopping like a car before a deer. That's dangerous, man. Hey, Noah, doesn't that thing over there look like a tent? What? Huh, really does. Someone set up a camp or something? There might be someone living there. Let's check it out. I'm nervous. You sure you want to go there? Who knows? They might even be kind enough to tell us a way out of here. Whoa, this place is huge. It's a bit dilapidated, but it's much more fascinating close up. I think I saw something like this in a book. What do they call it? A circuit? Oh no. The Red Ordeal is back. It's the whole fucking circus, isn't it? Oh my, could you be our new guest? The show just ended, though. What the? Who the hell are you? Oh, are you the owner of this place? We apologize. We dropped by to see if there'd be someone here to give us directions. That sure sounds like a trouble. There's no need to be sorry, no. This is the 8 o'clock circus, giving smiles to smelly city dwellers. Let's skip introductions. My name doesn't matter too much, does it? We're long past the archaic era of introducing each other with names and everything. Shall we sniff each other's wrists instead? No thanks. Emma, this place is weirding me out. Let's just skedaddle for now. Oh, dearie me, was I too scary for you? Hold your worries, I'm but a clown who wishes to rub lemons on everyone's tongue. And that one over there seems curious about our circus. Wow, check this out, Noah. It's dark, but I see lots of neat things here. Giant balls, different kind of instruments. There's a lion and an elephant, too. And also, it's real. I've never seen an actual circus before. The book said circuses like this passed into history long ago. Care to learn more about us? If you want, I can give you a nice special. A once-in-a-lifetime field trip. I've been feeling so stale, too. Keeps talking nonsense. No, it's too dark to find a path, so we might as well. Whatever, I'm doomed to get fired anyway, so you take care of my future. You're such a joker. What a lovely friendship to behold. Come on in then. Oh, watch your feet now. Hungry flowers might bite you. Flowers can bite? This fella's Mr. Lion. He's the strongest pal here. He may seem cold and sharp, but on the inside he's actually soft and warm like a fur coat. He's not a bad lion. People have left a good amount of 5-star reviews about Mr. Lion's belly, you see? This lion's teeth are oddly round and blunt. What do you want about, Noah? They're so sharp they could hurt you if you touched it. Are you too tired right now? Maybe I mistook them for something else in the dark. I don't really want to get into its belly, though. And this is Mr. Elephant! He makes the loudest noise in the circus. For realsies, he loves to sing so much all the time we had to give him candy to keep him quiet. I don't want anyone here reporting us for noise pollution. This is in the middle of nowhere. I don't think there's anyone who... Don't be a silly moose! Miss Anne would be... Miss Anne would be sad to hear that. We have this massive ant nest beneath us. We also have Miss Mermaid, Miss Hexagonal Cone Hat, Mr. Knife, and many, many others. Miss Mermaid joined us because she was so scared of the sea. She's very glad to be on land now. How? What? What? But that's a mermaid. It's like taking a fish out of the sea. It's like you put the fish on land and now it's helpless and can't breathe. I know mermaids can because it's a mermaid, but... What? Okay, sure. That's strange. I thought mermaids are usually supposed to live in the oceans or underwater. This is why I don't deal with people who have cold rice for brains. We're talking about basic knowledge here. The most uppity very basics. Don't you know that living in the sea makes you fish food? I mean, mermaids are fish too. Bonkers! Fish eat fish all the time! Getting so worked up is out of character for me. Where was I? Wow, Mr. Lemon Clown, these are the coolest circus crew I've ever seen. They're special. I feel like something about them speaks to my heart. Don't tell me you actually like this screwy tent. I'm not taking that crap. Don't be so sour, Noah. It's a wonderful place, can't you see? And they can make people smile through tough times like this. A circus. I want to see it too. Forget it. This is just insane. You can stay if you want. I'm leaving. Oh, this is a rare chance. You want to join us? Pardon? No, actually, I just wanted to watch your show. That's a big shame. Everyone couldn't understand my words and actions and left me one by one. My secret pals, they were the only ones who stayed with me till the end. The mermaid who snacks on jelly beans inside seashells. The hamster who's so tall he can drink clouds off the sky. Oh dear. My earnest efforts to bring merry smiles to people were adored by Miss Sun, who then whispered to me that she will make my wish come true. It was the outrageous head-blowing wish to frolic with my secret pals. So I'm now living the dream of my life, joyfully performing at the circus with my friends every night. Joy. Dreams. It's rather obvious that you'd be attracted to us. I do understand your feeling. Oh, I do. Can I really be happy if I joined your circus? You don't say! Every moment of your life will be filled to the brim with the thrilling taste of pepper. I'm gonna be fired from J-Corp for my mistake anyway. I don't want to go to the back street. Don't want to go back to the back streets either. Even if I got to keep my job, I don't want to set foot in that living hell again. I just wanted to watch the world and skies from a higher place. I know that my dream was an empty one. I knew there was no way I could achieve it as long as I was at the bottom. When I finally scratch and claw my way up, I just stare at boring screens until I get fired. Noah, if there's anything I can help you with... What? You're still making a mockery of me. It's always money, money, money. You say you can solve my problems with money. Do you think everything will work out by simply throwing money? Why did you even follow me to that shitty department in the first place? You could live fine without it. No, you know what? Just forget it all. Hey, clown over there. I want to be part of your crew. Oh, yikes and a half. The mood doesn't seem so bright here. You can't join us if you're hanging out with those meanie tears, you know? Aha! I'll help you say goodbye to those mean friends flowing down your cheek. We'll be friends with each other when you open your eyes. Now then, let's... Ah, so you're finally awake. You were asleep for so long, I was almost starting to worry if I had to place a well-cooked drumstick on your nose. The world, my eyes. There's too many worlds. What the hell? It's making my head spin. No worries. You'll get used to it soon enough. A present for an observant and curious friend who wanted to witness the variety of the world from a higher place. I give you eyes that can glance at everything, from ants on the floor to spiders on the ceiling. Consider this a welcoming gift from us. What does that even mean? Emma. Where's Emma? It's okay, Noah, though I can't see where you are. I've been next to you the whole time. I could finally help you as who I am, not in the form of material wealth. Is he a puppeteer? You were right. I lived a sheltered life, so I don't know much. The scenery I saw would simply pass me by. I'll lift you up. You're able to see more things from the new heights. I'm glad that you seem to like our gifts. I have one favor to ask of you two, however. What's that? Actually, bad guys came to our circus some time ago and swallowed my friends whole. Poor Miss Hippo and Mr. Ball. I was so certain that day my friend was as long as 3 sausages. And my big and magnificent palace was ruined thanks to them. That's awful. Who were the culprits? It doesn't matter who they were. All I know is that they later went to a place called the library. Our splendid circus has never failed once, but for some reason we couldn't move their hearts. I want to know why. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof, I'm wondering why they didn't pop their flowers despite my cute tricks and acts. If we can read their books, then that could hold the circus that's so entertaining even people like them will shake their salts, don't you think? It feels uncertain, but if the way is written in their books, we'll be able to hold an even grander circus. Is it really okay to enter that place, though? Oh, how compassionate of you! I knew I could count on you two! You managed to return. We should throw a party to celebrate it. We'll feast on otherworldly delicacies like the sea cocktails garnished with a piece of cloud and lion's mane chili fries. Sounds promising. What do you say, Emma? Shall we go? If that's what you want. Now I have a lot to prepare. First off, for the duo, I should prepare a hefty feast that'll make their teeth groan. I need to recruit more members for my circus. Practice with Miss Mermaid's scale mane. And then... Oh my! Who is this rude intruder? Where am I? I was fighting inside the library. Are you perhaps a new clown, or are you simply here to watch our show? No, It's good either way! Holding a teensy little performance for our jesting visitor should be as easy as chewing a cold pie-flavored gum. This is the 8 o'clock circus! No, his ego is still exactly the same. We bring the bestest of the smells to the city people who've lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? I was wondering where Philip got sent with Oscar's device, and he had to be dropped there of all places. I'm curious about what that nutjob of a clown is up to next. The invitation cuts off things at odd timings. Could have shown us just a little bit more. It's still the same image. Nothing fancier there. He's not today's guest, so it doesn't matter much, does it? And the invitation simply shows us what we need to see, so don't complain about it. Fair enough. Putting that aside, a tall guy and a guy with 4 eyes, literally. Both look fancy, but neither seems normal.
정상은 아니고.
One who needs help from another person to stand high. I'm not sure I understand.
잘 모르겠네.
뭐
Well, you don't have much choice unless you're born to a rich family, you know?
아무리 재능이
Being a gifted child won't matter if you don't have the money to support that gift.
노력만으로는
Are you trying to say that hard work alone cannot earn recognition?
정말
That's usually the case for people who aren't blessed with pure fortune.
가 많지.
그럼 네 말대로
What you said is correct. Having more money would lead to happiness, but the man we saw was angry about the idea rather than being happy.
하려내던가?
Why is that?
그건 사람마다
It
달라.
differs from person to person. Could be his last bit of pride, could be the fear of earning a reputation of a greedy man who only makes friends for their wealth. On top of that, it kinda hurts too.
도와주기 위해
As delightful as it is to have someone who can gladly give you money to help, it can make you feel upset and slighted at the same time.
하는 느낌이 들 수도 있고.
분하다니.
Upset about what?
어떻
상대방은 이렇게
About how you had to give up everything you dreamed of because you weren't wealthy enough and your friend is readily able to give away the money you needed like it's chump change to them.
더군다나 그 삶을
And you're basically dragging that rich friend into your messy life by getting financial help from them. Wouldn't that be morally distressing?
상대방은
Maybe the friend simply wanted to help but didn't know the best way to go about it.
뭐가 어떻든
Whatever the case,
듣는 사람이 그렇게
it's about how the receiver takes it, regardless of the intention.
그렇구나.
I see.
그런데 저 녀석들은
Going back to our guests who willingly joined the freak show, I guess they are that desperate to achieve their dreams, huh?
세상은 넓고
This world's surely big enough to fit all kinds of weird freaks. I can understand wanting to have a refuge from reality, somewhat.
저 화려한 옷 속에
Even then, thinking about what kind of hideous body might be hiding underneath that beautiful clothing.
구역질이
Ugh,
나요.
it's making me retch.
괜한 호기심은
Curb your unnecessary curiosity. You should focus on the reception for now. Am I on the right track? Are we still far from the library?
아니,
No, it's right ahead of us. Take slow steps just in case.
천천히 걸어가도록 해. 괴물들이
For a place that's supposedly full of monsters, it's actually rather quite quiet and clean.
우리 서커스장만
I think this place was big and fancy, though not as much as our circus. My head isn't bumping on any ceilings.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는 도서관의 관장.
I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요.
Hello? Can you hear my voice?
그렇게 크게
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. There's no need to shout at the top of your lungs.
저 사람
She's right below us, buddy, oh pal. And to think of me who has to hear your voice up close.
좀 해주라고.
Sorry, I thought people down under wouldn't hear me as well since I'm so tall.
못할 것 같아서. 엔젤라.
If we manage to get all the books we need, I'll invite you to our next performance.
초대하도록 할게요. 분명
I'm sure those books contain the secret to making more people happy.
지금 차갑게
With that, we'll be able to turn your cold stare into a hearty smile.
꼭 행복하게
We promise to bring you happiness, so please look forward to it.
네,
Yes, I appreciate your sentiment.
감사합니다. 부디
May you find your book in this place. Ah, she stuttered. So we have the elephant, who's just just smash fucker. Monkey, who's just Pierce, all the Pierce. The lion, who is all slash. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck, add their new pages to hand, their cost becomes 0. When Emma and Noah are together, they cannot be staggered and gain an additional speed die. If their stagger resist hits 0, they are separated at the end of the scene. When Noah is dead, all resistances change to fatal. So we've got sharp nails, juggling, circus knives, and let the show begin. So, in theory, they're not that bad, but we also have a rather... 3 of them are consistently consistent. Light is not the problem for them. They're also slow as shit. So we should be fine. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Wait, you have 3 speed dice? What the fuck? Why do you get 3? I have no hope of pairing that. Let's see. Slash dice 2 of the homeland. 2, which would put that as a 7, 10 base. 11. Draw of the sword is the only hope I have of blocking that one efficiently. Yeah, I might remember this. I might remember the Red Dawn. Let the show begins, not really that spooky. That should restore his light, actually, so... that should do it. Wow, he actually parried. Nice. Memes. I got most of that dodge, so good shit. Memes. Oh, that was parried. Damn. Memes. Well, we've got a dedicated piercing voice, so throw that on. I'm gonna get the stagger anyway. So, might as well get some cards in rather than just stat. Maybe that was actually a bad call. Okay, so I can't meme as hard as I did with juggling this time, unfortunately. The 4s hit first, so unfortunately Slay just will have to be our best shot. Can I actually can interdict, so I will go Transpierce to stop that. The problem is it's going to be an event, just inevitable eventuality, just by the nature of how many games there are out in the world. Just gonna. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh right, that's a 5. Get more rules of the back streets out. What the hell? Alright, so rules of the back street. Alright, so what's actually going on here? Okay, so you're hitting on that 4. So rules of the back street, into rules of the back street, into Creek. That's where the clash I want to happen. Oh god, he don't stagger. He will still keep going, what the fuck? Oh yeah, no, we geek the fucking mage. Yeah, that's fine. And just to make sure he's dead. It's overkill, but it works. Ow. Laughing powder for laughing memes. And now he's got a permanent stagger dice. Automata movement. Overthrow into yield my flesh. That'll have to do. Memes, memes, memes. That should be kill right there. You have no light anyway, so just confirm that kill. Interdiction into just try to get that kill. Slay into Taste of the Sword. Nah, here. Actually, he's just gonna be fatal no matter what, so let's see. That should be enough, but I want to make sure, so get a kill here. Right. That's a kill. Stagger, as predicted. Gone. Sustain for memes. Oh god, his emotion index is maxed. And yet I still have to fucking hope that he gets emotion 5. High counter dice. Alright, one more round and he's got max emotion. It's over. Study the blade, boys! And I only got books of no. Fuck. I honestly thought the tall guy might break the library's entrance for a moment. Anyways, about the man who turned those two people into freaks. You think he's got something to do with the Blue Reverb's gang of musicians? It's too early to make such a conclusion. His purposes of sending people here seem different to that of Blue Reverberation and those related to him. However, there's something about him that differentiates him from ordinary humans. He could be a being of similar essence to Blue Reverberation's accomplishes in some way.
어느 쪽이든
Neither of them look normal, like I can say for sure. Noah pages. Why would you even? These pages are garbage. What? It just takes up fucking space. Yeah, I'm imagining that, it's there for a purpose. And it's all juggling and wild card. The gun cards aren't very great, honestly. The Musicians of Bremen and the Full Stop office. Well, let's check it. Director, how could this even be considered tolerable?
사겨라.
Suppress your feelings and remind yourself money, fame, and power rule over this world.
힘이 전부인 세상이다.
아무리 특색이라도
It may be a color, but that does not excuse the severity of a fixer who does not even belong to our association setting us all up.
한 겁니다. 그것도
He's doing it so blatantly, too.
그래서
So what? Are you going to betray the association, kill branch manager Thelma, then kill the Blue Reverberation for our freedom?
방법조차
I don't see a way out of this. I even heard the smiling faces are involved.
없는 얼굴들까지 관계가 있다는 말이 있어.
썩어
This is rotten to the core.
부장님.
Director, what has become of the core values of the She? The very identity of our association?
갈아엎고 싶다면
Want to overthrow the system, have patience.
그리고 힘을
And
빌려
sharpen your strength. There is nothing we can do in our current state.
그 무엇도 할 수 없으니까.
부장님 말이 맞아.
The director is right. We can't do anything about it right now.
아무것도 할 수가 없어.
젠장.
Damn it, he's leaving us he's leaving us with all these dangerous requests knowing that we're fatigued.
부장님은 언젠가
Director Ryujin will rise to become the president of the She one day.
그때가 오면
We'll be able to shake up this corrupted system once that time comes.
우리 이과는
We are Section 2. Our role is to simply take care of the tasks given to us.
부장님
Director, we've been dealing with urban nightmare cases for 10 consecutive days.
도시 악몽급 사건을 처리했습니다. 나라크 조직
Taking out the patriarch of the Naraku clan, the retrieval of Oblivion ingots, the destruction of the fragment from beyond. Hey, the fragment of beyond!
우세 형제도 대장치
Demolishing the thin beef shirt factory, and eliminating the captain of the steel commerce just yesterday.
모든 일은
We have to resolve all these requests in the last 10 days without even a break.
처리한 일입니다. 원래라면
We normally shouldn't be handling more than one such case per week.
타야 합니다.
남부지부 입구
Most fixers at the southern branch of Section 2 have already died.
게다가 저희를
And none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another request, including us.
몸도 마음도
We are on the brink of a breakdown, both physically and mentally.
삼과와 협력 사무소들도
We've seen how Section 3 and its associate offices got wiped out in a wave of unreasonable requests, and the same is happening to us now.
무엇보다
And most of all, your condition is looking worse than any of us, Director Eugen.
희생자를 내지
You stood at the front and fought more vehemently than anyone to keep others from getting hurt.
싸우셨으니까요.
부서진 곳은
Broken parts can be mended and wounds can be sewn up.
꿰매면 그만이다.
부장님의 그
Your injuries are simply too severe to be healed up in a day or two, Director.
뿐만 아니라
Everyone in Section 2 has suffered damage that would take much longer than a few days to recover. In fact, unless we had K-Corp Singularity or something.
너희들 정말
You worry too much. We'll handle the library request just like any other request we've done so far.
이번 또한 지금까지처럼 처리하면 된다.
유진 부장님
Dr. Eugen, even if we handle this job successfully, they'll still hand us yet more absurd cases.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요.
Valentin has a point. We may receive endless requests until Section 2 is annihilated and you are killed, Director.
일이 끊이지 않을 겁니다.
나도
I do have plans. In the end, the root of this matter lies with the Blue Reverberation.
찬양이겠지. 도서관에 가는
We aren't heading to the library simply to obey our superiors' orders. Our objective is to retrieve the books of the Musicians of Bremen. They're what we need to uncover the Blue Reverberation's plots.
그게
What do you mean?
말씀입니까?
얼마 전
I received a tip-off that the person who appeared to be the leader of a syndicate named the Musicians of Bremen spoke with the Blue Reverberation some time ago.
브레멘 음악대의
Are you suggesting that the books of the musicians could contain info about the Blue Reverberation?
모른다는 뜻입니까?
적어도
We will at least be able to find out what he is conspiring.
볼수 있을 것이다.
그럼
Then the reason you sent Full Stop Office to assassinate the Church of Gears was also...
뜻은 알겠습니다.
I understand your intention, but acquiring that information isn't going to be the end of it.
이 무슨
What exactly are you planning to do?
이번 일을
I will take my own measures once this request is done.
부장님,
Yeah, they all look like animals.
그 방법이
Can we actually trust this director? Can you promise us that you aren't going to harm yourself for the sake of Section 2?
부장님의 해결 방식
You've always been so self-sacrificing, director.
믿어라.
You can count on me. I know my own life
내
matters.
목숨 귀한 줄 아니까. 결국
We can't turn the tide if we're dead.
우선
Gather up the ones who can still move and fight. We don't want to bring anyone who will only prove to be a burden there.
제대로 못하는 놈들은 걸림돌이니까.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
저 우직한 성.
She's still honest to a fault.
너 정말
Are you really sure you're just a small no-name fixer?
이쯤 되면
Even I can tell your connections are simply too broad and deep for a mediocre fixer at this point.
질문에 대한 대답.
Hey, Glaive, how's it going?
싸마자.
To answer your question, yes, I'm only a grade 9 fixer.
난
That's after I fell to rock bottom in a turn of events, though. I used to be a common fixer. Really.
난 해결사였어.
그래?
Is that so? What grade were you at before then?
우리가 잘
Would you believe me if I said I was a kick-ass grade 1 fixer?
솔직히
It's honestly hard to believe, but if you say so.
네가 그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
Wow, that was a lot less distrust than I expected.
난 그냥 정.
Anyway, I was just an ordinary fixer and mostly collected intel. That's why I got so many connections.
지금 이렇게
I can only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me and the library's powers.
이런 일은 신뢰가
You said trust is important in this business, right? Is it okay to see an acquaintance of yours die like that?
확실히 저
It's unfortunate to see him struggle, yeah. Here's the thing, though. We only saw things from their perspective.
입장일 뿐이야. 저 녀석들도
You think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggled for life and fought for change?
안 죽.
죽였겠지.
I suppose not.
그런 거야.
That's how it is. Someone they killed must have been in the circumstances as unfortunate as theirs.
있었을 거라고. 뭐 아닐 수도 있지만.
Well, unless they weren't. Point is, there's no way for everyone to be equally happy. It's a matter of perspective.
관점의 차이만 있을 뿐.
그래서
So they opt to simply do their work without ever trying to get to know each other.
처리할 뿐이라는 거네.
Everyone has their own stories.
그랬으니까. 하지만 누군가에게
We can't give up ours for the sake of someone else's, like what we're doing.
우리처럼. 그건 그거고.
That's that, and this is this.
할 수 있는 응급처치는
We've done all the first aid we could give.
부장님,
Director,
지금은 이 일에
focus on the work for now. We'll take care of what we can first.
처리한다.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑다.
Greetings. I am Yujin, Director of Shi's second section. Introduce yourself, everyone.
네?
Huh? But
하지만
인사를 받아.
when someone greets us, it's only polite for us to greet them back, isn't it?
네,
Yes, sir.
저는
I'm Tenma, Associate Fixer in Section 2 of the Shi.
텐마입니다.
시 이과 직속 해결
Valatin, Associate Fixer in Section 2 of the Shi.
저는 도서관
I am Angela, the
관장이자
Director and Librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에 있다.
I came here through the invitation to acquire the books that are said to be here.
네,
Then may you find your books in this place, dear guests.
찾으실 수 있기를.
We have 2 floors, 2 acts, and they come in with emotion. Endless battle. If used at 25% or lower, all dice gain extra power. Deal 5 damage to self. Oh god, they're boosting all their dice. To overcome crisis, on use, draw 1 page, 2 to 7. $104 HP, god damn. After an ally dies, gain 1 strength and endurance for the scene, up for the rest of the act. Stacks up to 2 times. Starts the battle with 25% less HP. Kizuna extreme fatigued. So we're not fighting them at full strength. Even then, they are still more than deadly. That's the power of a grade 2 fixer, then. Behold my memes. Rules of the back into reprocessed memes. Wow, that is a garbage transpierce that I rolled there. And that was a bottom of the barrel automated movement. Trans gig. They just have solid cards, so need to keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't actually have any boosters here. Yeah, that probably got rules lawyered out very quickly. Nice. Laughing powder. The singing spear. Overthrow into Aku. Creek finishes off here. And then come up from behind and rip and tear. Oh, they're just dead. That's a kill. Tentacles for Krios because that max stab is good. Wait, they had 200 HP? Don't qua. Slay. Easy. Win game. Rules to the back street. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Rules here into meme move. That should be fine. Kill him. Good emotion index for us right now, and let's see who the dangerous people actually are. Eugen. Oh, fuck! 348, 3 speed dice. Fuck! Restore 2 light upon using a page which original cost is 4 or higher. A speed die becomes unavailable. Boundary of Death. If the unmodified roll is max, it is 4 or higher. Add 45? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Deflect assault, respond to one-sided attack with a block die. Eye of Death intervention. All dice gain 4 power, all dice lose 3 power. Huh? I don't get this one. Oh no, she has to roll the 4. And she has Deflect Assault. Needless to say, she's bad enough on her own. But then we also have this asshole. By the way, she can pull out Boundary of Death whenever the fuck she wants. When using a combat page with non-counter die. Okay, so you also have extreme, singular strike. Extreme Edge! Disarm 1, overcome crisis. Tenma is also speed 1 and has flashing strike. If speed or 7 is higher. And she's got haste cards, doesn't she? Of course she does! So flashing strike is very realistically going to have some buffs. Well, this is gonna fucking hurt. Let's go, librarians. That was a weak-ass snap. Oh, she's fatigued, so she's already lost a die, too. Oh, so she only has... okay. Oh, thank God her health bar's fucking low. Even then, she's still fucking nasty. Interdict. Wet. Slay. You're hitting me on a 3, so not a whole lot I can do about that. And then Gig. Not a whole lot I can do there. And then we'll just do a double Taste My Sword. Some hits are getting in, just nothing we can do about that, so let's go. And that meme did not end up working out at all, but that dodge dice failed. That didn't end up working out. Okay. Let's get some sustain in here. This would be the time to have yield my flesh. I may just have to take the boundary of meme. 1 out of 5 chance. That's fine, right? So that 9 has priority. Okay. What are you hitting me with here? I can do expose flesh into rules of the backstreet here. So let's see. I want 6 on overthrow. Oh, no, so overthrow into boundary of death into slay. That works. She did not roll max there, from what it looks like, so that ended up working out. And Eugen's gone. Okay, do I have something to block that? I at least have something to block that a little bit. Repossessed memes. Repossessed flesh into a double Aku. Whetstone into Sparking Spear into probably overkill, but who cares? You're gone. And finish it up. It's done. Yeah, they'd be a lot fucking spookier if they hadn't just basically Zerg rushed all the things. Yeah, because I saw, you know, like... So apparently they were supposed to be separate, but, like, getting all those bonuses that early is a... Yeah, yes, my brain is everywhere at the moment thinking of possibilities. And knowing the enemies are gonna have worse.
인상적인 손님이야.
That was a memorable guest. She was different in many ways, but still left a similar impression, like a fixer I used to know.
알던 해결.
You have a fixer you used to know?
칼리라고.
No, have you heard of Kali?
칼리.
Kali.
붉은 안개라고.
She was nicknamed the Red Mist. Oh, of course I do. She was the most distinct fixer, even among the colors. How do you know her?
그 녀석을 어떻게 하는 거야? 멋있는 부분만.
She used to do all the cool stuff and then suddenly disappeared.
예전 직장.
Let's just say that she was a former colleague of mine.
붉은 안개는
The Red Mist was powerful. Really, that's the only way to put it.
강했다고
Powerful.
게다가 자신을 위한 게
And she only took requests for others, not herself. I thought, man, it surely is true you can do whatever you want when you're that strong.
그래도 되는구나 싶었다. 언어의 층
The floor of language, and its librarian is...
개브라야.
It's Gabora. Jeez, this place stinks of cigarette smoke. We got a heavy drinker down below and now a heavy smoker up here.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는
I gotta smoke all I want now that I have a body that never gets sick.
넌
You must be Roland. Angela's helping hand.
맞아.
Yup, you know a lot for someone who just woke up.
이걸 잤다고
Not sure if that really counts as sleep.
꿈꾸는 듯한
I was forced to watch everything going on in the library so far, in my dreams, so I don't feel that refreshed.
상황은 대략.
Well, that means you basically know what's up.
너
You're a fixer,
맞아.
Uh-huh, just a grade 9 though.
구라치지 마.
Don't you pull my leg. What are you here for?
엔젤라야 순진하게
Angela may have been naive enough to buy into your lies, but you aren't fooling me.
뭔 소리래?
What are you talking about? Have we met before?
나도 첫 번째
You see, I have some experience as a fixer in my first life.
대충 보면
I can get a rough estimate of a fixer just from their looks.
넌 적어도
You're definitely more than some clumsy grade 9. Did you make a scene and get demoted or something?
밖에서 이런저런
Things happened out there.
구급 해결사.
I'm not lying about being a grade 9 fixer, I swear on my grandmom.
무슨 꿍꿍
I don't know what you're plotting to pull off, but you better stay in the line. You better stay in line as long as I'm here.
거참
Some big boss you are. I wasn't plotting anything in the first place.
없었거든.
거하게 사고
Doesn't hurt to keep an eye on a fixer who's made a big enough mess to be demoted to the bottom. Unless you're just a fraud.
이만 말 줄여.
That's enough talking for now. You give me the books and I'll figure out the language.
언어에 대해서 출연할 테니.
야,
Hey, what makes you think you're so much better than me? What was your grade?
붉은 안개.
The Red Mist.
붉은 안개랑.
The Red Mist. What the hell?
보자.
The floor of social sciences. The patron librarian's chesed. With the smell of coffee?
안녕 롤랑.
Hey, Roland.
우선 여기
Here, why don't you take a comfy seat and drink some coffee?
어.
Oh, hi, Chesed. I'm a bit flattered by your hospitality.
해주니 고마운 걸.
사소들끼리
Gotta show some solidarity, fellow librarian, no?
어디 오래.
Alright, guess I'll try my first cup in a while. Is this really coffee? You sure it's not spoiled?
그럴 리가 없어.
That's odd. I made sure to brew high-quality Kenya BB.
더블 비커피일 텐데. 아직
Maybe I haven't quite mastered the art of reconstructing materials within the library yet. Why don't you try it yourself?
그럼
If you'll excuse me. It's a perfectly fine cup of fragrant coffee, though.
이렇게나 신데?
But it's way too bitter! Are you sure this thing is coffee?
이 커피는
This one is known for being acidic, to be fair?
뭐?
What? Isn't coffee just supposed to be stuffy, bitter drink you can put sugar in?
대충 설탕 넣어서 달게 먹는 거 아니야?
혹시
Say, Roland, are you from the back streets? Ah, he's even got his cup of coffee, but this time instead of Lobotomy Corp, he's got the Ruina symbol on there. Never change, you classy bastard. Oh, well, kind of. Yeah?
어쩐지
I knew it. You gave me the same reaction Callie made back when I brewed coffee for her.
칼리는
Wait,
누군가?
who's Callie?
개브라야.
It's Gabora. Ever heard of the Red Mist?
붉은 안개가
Boy, it's kind of funny to imagine the legendary Red Mist made the same expression as mine from drinking some coffee.
맞아.
Her face was priceless, alright.
정말 보기 좋았지.
첫 번째 삶.
You're talking about your first life, right? Back when we were at a laboratory in the outskirts.
공부하고 있을 때
분위기가 제법
I guess things were cheery back then?
좋았지. 한동안.
The mood was upbeat for a while. Well, to be fair, Lamb, at first he was surprised the Red Mist was here. Second, surprised that he met the Red Mist. And third, that the Red Mist had had made a childish face like he did when drinking coffee. 3 different contexts. The mood was upbeat for a while.
어느 화려한 곳보다도
Just a shabby laboratory situated in the corner of the outskirts, but for me, it was cozier than any luxurious place within the city could be.
그러던 중
Then tragedy suddenly befalls.
갑자기는 아니었어.
Wouldn't say it was sudden. It slowly seeped in, rather.
스며든 거지.
이해 못할 건
I can get that.
나에게 있었던 일도
Sometimes think that maybe the tragic event that struck me didn't come out of nowhere at all.
이미 찾아가고
I was already getting drenched in it. It was doomed to happen from the beginning.
난
I never really said things went wrong from the start, though.
내 경우가
Just talking about my experience.
아무튼 커피는
Anyways, the coffee didn't really suit my taste, but I appreciate it.
못하겠지만
Let's give this work our best shot.
앞으로 잘 부탁해.
You bet. We still have plenty of time, so let's talk things out at our leisure.
그리고
Callie's now fond of coffee after trying it for some time, so I'm sure you can eventually come to enjoy it, Roland.
그럴 수 있다면
Well, here's hoping. Alright. Oh, hey, Ketter's got a floor up. And Chised's got a book. Alright. 2 open for Chised, 2 open for Gabora. Take your picks now. Though I will say, what the fuck is up with Gabora's uniforms? They kind of remind me of nothing there. And just to check... So... The Red Mist, currently locked. Well, damn. So, question. Which department, Adderlion? I think I know which one you know, but might as well be doubly sure. Yep, I hear ya. Yep, I already got the information. Thankfully, this is really nice and convenient. Roughly about right, I think. Yeah, it looks about right. Oh, the defaults worked out quite nicely. I see no preferential aesthetic style or size. Fair enough, but you can hit me up at least the size. I can respect that. Okay. Adreline is now on the floor. How big is Gabora? 183, so I think Nazach is slightly bigger. Nope, he's smaller. Anyone else for Gabora or Chised? I know Boss wants Chised, but I don't think the Starlight Crew's in at this point. It's late for them. Going once. Let's see, Yasad is... Just said it is. Nothing wrong with that. Chilling with the coffee man. Well, we got multiple styles and whatnot, so I would still say, for the sake of just complete, also known as Ian's being a brainlet right now. Well, Rengar also has been wanting Gabora since the beginning of the game, so that's why I asked if anyone's present. Oh wow, just had a big boy then. Alrighty then. Yes, you are, which is good. You are the main reason why you can come back is changing your titles and all that. So basically, picture perfect does not matter. Because you can also constantly come in to, you know, get new aesthetic all the time. Like, say, studying the blade, studying a different blade, being a robot man. Alright. Get it picture perfect and all that. So I know the general aesthetic, but on the other hand, precision details are nice. And to be fair, it's not like Chised or Gabora are going online for some time. They have no emotion and no ego. So anyway, if no one else wants that, if no one wants that Gabora, bring it on the Rengar. Eye 12. Eyebrow 5. Math 12. Also, Renger is apparently at 200. Is there any visual guidelines? Yeah, not guidelines, guides. To be fair, I'm taller than he is, because apparently he's basing it off of meters. Alright, just doing a double check to make sure this is accurate. It's done. Hey, look, you're both back in the same department. Just like from Lobotomy Corporation. I mean, if you're gonna orbit somebody, you might as well orbit the red fucking mist. Okay, so who's Chised's? Scarecrow searching for that's a Tef level threat. And Keter has Pinocchio. Front or back? Also, let's see if there's any new giant fuck-off weapons for you to use. Or if Claymore's perfectly serviceable. Salvador Page has got a nice fuck-off Zwei. So is that bangs or backside 23? G-Con is a part of Rusted Chain. He's actually lead on Rusted Chain. Anyway, what is the floors? We got blood and punch. Well, for right now, Blade. Then we can take Oscar. And Tamer, you take Meow. So what's Keter? Pinocchio. Oh, Pinocchio, yeah. You are new. You were not from Lobotomy. Speed 1, Impersonate, copies the Patron Librarian's Combat Bookshelf deck. Light is restored to max on each... Ah, fuck. Lies. Plays a page which contains a lie every 2 to 3 scenes which shows false information. Caught long-nosed. When clashing against lying is bad while lying, all 4 dice lose 4 power. While lying, all dice gain 4 power if they do not clash. Why is it bad? After the lie has been sniffed out, all Pinocchios gain 2 feeble and 2 disarm and all stagger resistances to weak. If the lie isn't busted, all... Okay, so basically keep a sharp eye for every 2 to 3 scenes to make sure they aren't pulling a fast one. And know my deck. Wait, what the fuck? Well, the character's alive. Cost of all librarians is randomized a scene. Well, that's fucky. Hi, Transpierce. Oh god, that means zero cost cards are now bad. Let's go. Pulsation. The question is, what is the lie? Because is it going to be in the attack? Is it going to be in the number? Is it going to be in the text? D&D players lying? No, that never happens. Oops. Ah, there's our lie. That's really easy to detect. What the shit? To claim their bones is waste. And he's losing 4 power anyway, so sucks. Oh, right. With that, why is it bad? Too feeble. The problem is it's yellow counter die. It's going to carry over to the next thing if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, he is definitely dead. It's not like this is any particularly difficult either, so... Okay, where is the lie? I think draw the sword hits two. No, it's not draw the sword. Unused, restore 1 light, 3/6, cost 3. So it has to be up. I think acupuncture's cost is wrong. Up, nope, I see the problem here. Lying is bad. Right, these should be used last. Oh, it's dead anyway. Because I parried him out of existence. And it's done. It must tell lies in order to become human. Alright. Add learn to the page of the hand. Cost 2, start of clash. Replace all dice with the opponent's page. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. That's fucking great. Though, again, niche. At the start of the scene, randomize cost of all pages who are 3 or less. Curiosity. At the start of the scene, shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4 pages. That could be an interesting way of getting some card generation. Certainly works for a discarder. Yeah, no, the fact that you can just fuck with your cost is great. All the child could do was learn by observing others and mimicking their behavior, and that was the problem. People lie all the time. Why is that a bad thing? I'm keen to learn as usual. Would you like to see me learn? Yeah, understandable that shit got nerfed. I mean, 4 is already fucking busted already. Why 6? Don't get me wrong. Oh. Okay. Gather them all, Angela. Mr. Coffee Addict, Miss Smoking Addict, and the kid addicted to sharp-tonguedness. Why, you arranged a meeting for us folks who accepted your proposal? Make no mistake, Angela. We're not on your side. We only share a common goal. Unlike that beanpole in black who's totally sucking up to her. I'm just an employee doing my best at work, and now you're calling me a beanpole. Common goal. Yes, that is all I ask of you. As long as we share the same purpose, you'll have to be on my side, like it or not. Both you and I are blind for the light. And you're still chained to the past. That's funny. Do you think you're free from your past? Have you already forgotten it? Already just said? The days you spent succumbed to fear? Oh no, how could I forget? I still remember it clearly, you know? The shame of giving in to that anguish will haunt me as long as I live. But I don't want to forget those memories. Decided to embrace them instead. So did everyone here? He's right. I don't believe that. He's right. I don't believe I failed to protect anything. I could still save the life of someone who inherited her will. Enoch's sacrifice wasn't in vain either. That's what I believe.
누가 과거에
Pray tell, miss, who's really chained to their past here?
너희가 입에 담는
The past you speak of are so light and insignificant.
그러시겠지.
Sure, if that's what you think. You only care about the feelings and agony you bear.
고통만 소중할 테니까.
내가 이기적인
Are you trying to call me selfish?
틀려.
No. Just like how you can't understand our pain, we can't understand yours.
우리도 너의 아픔을 이해 못할 뿐이지. 자기가 겪은
Especially if you never experienced the same thing yourself.
누구도 네가 될
Others
수
can't just
없는
walk a mile in your shoes. No one will get you if you don't speak up.
아무도 몰라.
이제 와서
Don't you try to lecture me after all this time.
가버렸네.
Off she goes.
다들 너무하네.
That was way too harsh, guys. Did you really have to be so hard on her?
붙여야 했어?
미워해서 그런
It's not because we hate her. We're saying this for Angela's sake.
제대로 말해주면
It's hard to take a step forward if there's no one around to give you honest advice.
그럼.
Here, here. Tepereth and I tell Gabora so many things for her own good, too.
얼마나 많은 말을 해주는데.
저기
Um,
헤세드.
Chesed?
도망쳐 헤세드.
Run, Chesed! Well then, if you'll excuse me, it wasn't a very pleasant meeting, but I'll say it was a meaningful one since all of us got together for once.
곧 터지겠네.
Well, she's about to blow up. See you around, Roland. Are those two always like that? Yeah, he does that every day knowing she'll get mad at him.
매일 저런다니까.
잘 봐라.
Boy, that's brutal. Guess I'll have to expect the middle floors to be a war zone.
그 둘의 사이를
And you're acting as the mediator between those two?
내가 말리지 않은
Who knows what kind of mess this place would be if I didn't stop them.
그래도 나름
Still, they actually care for each other, so don't think too badly of them.
말아줬으면 해.
Hello, statement that launches 10,000 ships into the night. Yeah, looks like not killing him outright is as good as her care gets. And that's another one for Keter. So, just said. Sword. We'll give Glaive Oscar. And then we'll give the Jobber Meow. Yeah, let me see it. Let's see how bad this is. Oh my god, what the fuck? Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Too bad it didn't know better. So many poor employees died to its rake. Might have been nicer if it accepted as is. You're telling me, friend. Surely wisdom can't be everything in life. So, every 3 scenes gains a speed die and uses Harvest Wisdom, a page that absorbs the target's page on hit. If the target has no pages left to absorb, it deals bonus damage. Tranquility of the Wise. If Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the abnormality takes 20 stagger. At the end of engagement, it gains 3 feeble. Cerebral Endeavor. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom with Harvest Wisdom, gain strength and endurance equal to the number of pages absorbed and use one of the absorbed pages. At the start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. So we all have access to wisdom. Struggle for wisdom. Blocked or evaded. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't have any mid blockers. I do have high-speed stabbing, but that's probably not going to work. And it endures the spear. Oh god, spear is just bad in general in this fight. Uh-oh. That's a meme. His dice are just fucked, so even high... Not, because that does not have a... Alright. So yeah, I could definitely see needing a specialized deck for this one because they have very janky block windows. So there goes his entire hand. Because I forgot that it gets a power boost if, shit, brain. And that's a double searching for wisdom right there. And I have no way of generating more, so that's not good. Oh boy, Transpierce on me. Intercept that. Then rules of the back streets. That's a lot of Harvest Wisdom we're about to get fucking nommed on. Hi, Wet. You don't work out terribly well here. I need to run Interdiction right here so that you're not dead. And then Wet's just not very good, thankfully. What I'm going to do is repurpose Flesh. Oh, actually, wrong Interdiction window. We want to do Gigigug into Flash of the Sword. That should work out. Just focus one by one by one by one by one. Interdict. Actually, better interdiction. I could do that number and be fine. Which allows us to just be able to alpha the shit out of this dude. Oh, wait, no. That does not end up working out. So Slay into Creek. That should kill another one. Oh, he's staggered. So at this point, we're just trying to alpha as hard as we can. Unfortunately, that did not end up working out. Overthrow into draw the sword. Thankfully, this is not a bad reception. Till the soil. That's different. And that's done. No KIA. Alright. Torn off Wisdom. Whenever a librarian uses a page, discard a random page from hand and restore 1 light. So that's basically just for anyone who's still using a discard deck at this point. When he returned, he had a visibly long scar on his head. People asked how he felt, and he responded that his head felt lighter. Harvest. After attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 stagger damage and recover 2 to 5 stagger resist. It shows aggression towards certain employees attempting to take their brains. These employees are those who scored excellent on the intelligence test. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hand with 2 less cost. The copy pages are exhausted on use, can only copy melee while using a melee key page and vice versa. The rake tilled the human brain instead of the farmland. How many of the wise people among us have lost their lives to this rake? So, question is rake rapid fire or is it one and done? Because I could see that either being really fucking good or really bad depending on the circumstances. Also, thank you for the follow there, Techno. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've been welcoming people in, just kind of been focused on, you know, forward. Hey, Chesed, care to open this door for me? My hands are kind of full right now. Welcome. Here, let me help ya. I can't believe I actually carried this many books all the way here. Guess I've got this servant business down to a science. You can actually get used to anything in time, after all. The same goes for drinking coffee. Coffee, but... coffee, huh? This one should fit your taste better than the last one, I think. Alright, I'll trust you with this. Oh, this one's sweet and, like, really tasty overall. How should I put it? Yeah, I've never had such a classy and dainty coffee before. Isn't it? Gabora also started out with macchiato? Macchiato. You see. So this is what delicious coffee tastes like. I'm over 30 years old and I'm still learning new things. I heard they mostly serve coffee with a strong taste of sweetness in the back streets to cover up the low-quality ingredients. Macchiato. So actually I did get it right. Hey. And some are just plain bitter.
그래도 잠이
I used to drink when I needed to stay awake or simply kill time.
나도 같았어.
I did too.
로보토미에서
In Lobotomy Corp, I always started each day with some coffee.
이미
A warm cup was the only thing that could heat up my lethargic body, as listless as work lukewarm coffee. I kept forcing myself to work, holding zero expectations.
어지간히 힘들었나
Must have been
보네.
pretty tiring.
맞아.
Sure was. Employees were slaughtered by abnormalities all the time, and my plans to keep them alive never came to fruition.
그렇게
The coffee slowly cooled down along with my passion.
지금은 좀
How about now? Did it warm over?
그러네.
Guess you can say that. This time it's steaming hot again, like you said, Roland.
나에게 주어진
I could try a lot of things over with everything that's been given to me.
무엇보다
Most of all, I could drink various blends of coffee now.
하라는 대로 해.
Though you still have to follow someone else's orders.
이번에는 내가
I made the decision to follow her this time around.
그리고
I can actually minimize the damage my fellow librarians have to suffer if I work hard at it.
그래서
So all in all, I'm feeling motivated, you see?
여유돌이
You've got quite the flexible mindset, huh?
예전보다는
Everything's better than before.
이것도
Maybe this is mercy. Maybe this is mercy of some kind.
누구야?
From who? Our Miss Librarian Director?
나도 믿기지는 않지만
It's hard for me to believe, of course.
그렇지 않을까 생각.
But I sometimes think she might actually have done this for us. I'm not sure, sir. Angela's goals and where her anger comes from seem pretty clear to me at this point.
그 녀석이 가려는
I don't think there's any mercy in the path she's trying to take.
이
This
맛-
mustache
맛있긴 맛있구만.
macchiato sure is tasty. It's almost addicting.
종종 올 때마다
I'll introduce you to other types of coffee from time to time.
천천히
Let's get to know each other little by little.
좋지.
Fine by me. I'll look forward to it. Okie doke. Also, speaking of Glaive, if you're still around, any more clear idea of what you'd like? Also, let's see. Oh, pfft. Well, there you go, Glaive. You got the game. That works. Alright. So Chesed's floor and Gabora's floor don't go online for quite some time. I think he means like general like hairstyles and eyes and whatnot, which I can flit through if needed, which I do. Hey look, Ruina's a good game. God forbid. Gonna take a liberty here and assume that, you know, Krios is down for having a spear. And if he comes around and gets pissed that, you know, I switched out his aesthetic without his consent, well, everyone could just laugh. During the Rats encounter, oh right, I had him solo something as an example. I do wish they kind of had more battle symbols, though. Alright, so next step of Nizatch floor. Oh, shit, I burned those books. Oops. Well, whatever, time to go punk on Sayo then. Yield my flesh. Oh shit, Satori doesn't even have a page. Oops. Well, whatever, it's still fine. I mean, considering the kind of cards we're using, he really doesn't. They'll be dead before they can blink. Punch, punch, punch the key. You're the man now, dog. And I can't switch key pages of people already in action. Yeah, so whatever, this'll work. And before there's a battle symbol with winning with a base page. Wow. Okay, rolled max there, buddy. Now I'm rolling garbage. Laughing powder. I yield my flesh. Transpear. Schmack. Why am I rolling so low for Transpear? Holy shit. I guess this is good for the emotional index. And done. Fuck. So now that I have the right book I need... You've got a side page. What you need is the meow page. Invitation sent. Here we go. Hi, sweepers! That's not even binary. I knew it. It's pretty much impossible to understand the language of sweepers without an interpreter to translate them for you.
기다려.
Wait, I can promptly translate their speech as long as it's the form of a language.
뭐?
What, seriously? You can make sense out of those few sentences and decode a whole language from them?
나니까
I'm that capable. It's becoming clear that the night is no longer ours alone. I might know a bit of binary. Might know me a little bit of technolingua. I know. I know that we have fewer and fewer places to properly dine at with our families. I hear that the families who dine at the Nest of L-Corp are recently having a hard time seeing what is in front of them because of the mist covering the area. Oh shit, hi, Techno. I was making a 40K reference there. But it seems I'm the one who's been bamboozled. I hear that some families might even get lost in the fog and fail to leave. Why are we not letting Mother know? If Mother knows, she will wage an all-out war against the Index. We are not certain enough to risk losing our families to battle. If it is true that the Index truly has betrayed us and Mother is too late to realize their treachery, many of our families will starve. They will slowly die out. Less food means Mother will have difficulty fostering new family members. We have all our own homes, our own families, and our own children. I am not advocating neglect. I'm simply saying we need to practice caution. Oh! Yeah, they were eating sweepers back in the day, weren't they? Because there's the red canister on the back of one of them. Like, is that exposed chest cavity? No, that's sweeper fluid. You know it's only been a week since those despicable filth known as the Carnival raided the dens of our brothers and ate our families. 5 days ago, Laird Loup invaded my younger sibling's den and brutally killed 2 families. 3 days ago, a proxy of the Index laid waste on our neighbors. 2 days ago, Puppeteer took my children, and yes. I know those incidents all happened at night. I know that our presence is not as powerful as before. I know that we have lost our dominance over the nighttime of this nest. Mother should be aware as well. We know that we need more space to use as our den. Then why? We will only lose more of our dens if we get involved in bigger conflicts. If we were to engage in a full-fledged battle against the Index, we would have even less time in our hands. We must make it through on our own. What will we possibly do? It is the library. We must go to the library. I know that the library has books of those who worked for the Thumb in the Index. Have you received its invitation? I have. With this, we can confirm if the Index truly has turned its back on Mother and our families. Moreover, if this will help us relive the hardships of our families dining on Net. This will help us relive the hardships of our families dining at Nest L. If we are not too late by then, that is. I understand what you mean, Uncle. Let us call our neighbors. Let us head to the library together. Let us tell our children to lock the doors and not let strangers before we leave. You know, I kind of feel bad for the sweepers. Sure, they're fucking cannibals that eat off of meat, but on the other hand, well, they kind of just come in after all's said and done. They're carrion feeders. Let us as parents protect our mother, our neighbors, our family, and our children with our own hands. Whoa, are we really getting sweepers as guests here? They have the capacity to collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at a time that isn't night? And talk so fluently? That's funny. I expect them to be a little coarser. I once got an interpreter to try to talk to him before. I thought they could only speak in jumbled words back then. But boy oh boy, look at them using complete sentences. They're so talkative with each other too. That means the interpreter I paid an arm and a leg for was a total scam and a rip-off. Are the sweepers all composed of family members? It's probably just a symbolic term they chose to forge bonds between each other. I doubt they're actually families by blood. It's metaphorical like the titles of most other syndicates use. I heard they kidnap children from the outskirts and the back streets. I don't really suggest looking too deeply into sweepers. They're all over the back streets and the outskirts, and I don't think they have much to do with the freedom you're looking for anyway. Dear neighbors, this is the library. This is the place the scum of the back streets have been rattling on about. We did not expect to come to the library ourselves. Greetings, dear guests. Greetings. Are you our family? There's no way I am, no, is there? However, you speak in the language of our family. We can speak with other members of our family. I try to talk to guests on their level these days, as you can see. I'm impressed. This is surprising. Behold, neighbors, the library is not like any other place. I know, this is the first time we are having a real conversation with someone who is not our family. Family, 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 family. Could you stop with that horrid rubbish? Family is important. It is not horrid. We apologize. We are simply here to take the books we desire. And in regards to the miscovering this nest, do you know anything about it? You'll find out when you read the books, no? That is true. All we want is to acquire the books we want to find. We will be satisfied. Fine. May you find your book in this place. Well, I'm not surprised that the sweepers have the ability of healing. Extract fuel, recover health, and restore light. All dice lose 2 power for the scene. Gain persistence for 4 scenes. Page is exhausted on use. So they all have fucking sustain. Yikes. And there's 3 acts. Exclusive page can only be in the decks of sweepers. All offensive dice in this page gain on hit recover 2 HP. If the unmodified rolls up to 3, recycle this die up to 6 times. Fuck! Well, to be fair, it also makes it build into, like, a realistic world. The world is described as being a cruel and harsh place, so here's cruel and harsh things, including happening to characters that we actually know and care about. You know, besides things like Love Town. Alright, get to work there, Nizach. They're also slow, which is good. Are they just all opening up? Yep, they all open up with persistence. Well, here's the thing. The reason why I'm calling them slow is because of the fact of, unfortunately, stab's not going to work out the best for me, and I can't just meme that, so maybe I do just have to soak into Creek. Yeah, only one speed die. Sorry, multitasking hard brain does not do things good. Upon taking lethal damage, revive with some HP at 80% chance. So at this point, it's not really worthwhile to... We want to get them in between when they're reviving. Yeah. Yeah. And you're not going particularly fast, so juke that. It could, if it ended up working out. But the key phrase here is if it worked out. Gotcha, Rooney. I'll handle that afterwards. That's 2 on the stagger. Tentacles here. High-speed stabbing. Rule the back streets twice here. I don't think that's going to be enough for a kill. So what we're going to do is... That should be mostly enough for the kill. So we're going to throw a gig here. And then on the 4, do a creek here. And that should do it. Right. We will go with repressed flesh. So I can interdict with acupuncture here. Draw the sword. Transpierce into taste the chain. Creek into gig. Honestly, it's not my sustain. That's the problem here. All these are not particularly useful in the moment. So I'll just go incomprehensible here. Creek into automated movement. Wet into sparking. Creek. Yeah, just double creek. Go. Okay. Oh god, another floor of sweepers. Maybe sustain was the right way to go. Holy fuck. And there's still another act after this. From Token, but I still have things like Laughing Powder going on. More fucking sweepers. Oh wow, this one actually isn't trying to lead up. Yeah, no, obviously he dies first. Interdict. God, they're all going fast. And the one I can interdict is going too fast. Freak 'em. Rules of the back streets to get those cards. Let's go. Night in the back streets can be countered by Slay. Juke that. Juke that. That should kill. Oh wow, one person just lost their entire turn because fucking he just died real fucking fast. I actually don't have enough abos. Okay, sure. Who has the most max? I think that's gonna be Nizach. So if Nizach thermal detonates, room cleans up. Oh, and now we groovy now. One should be very worried once Nizach wants to do something. Now it's going to be here that we're going to need to use the majority of our things. Because that's 5, it's 6, 6, 7, 7, 7. So one creek here, so that should help. Then creek here, and then movement here. Yeah, it should be fine. And done. Okay, next step. Anton. Recover 2 stagger on a successful attack. Lila. Recover 2 health on a successful attack. And Valerie. They're not much worse than normal. Now you have Sweep the Back Streets, which is paralysis. Lila has For the Family, which gives 2 random people protection and bleeds. And then Valerie is Trash Disposal. First of all, is anyone going ham on us? No, all of them are actually being smart here. It's time to study the blade. Bounce that. I'll give you more of a defense for right there into Gig. I actually want to keep on to my cards right now, so let's just play it slow. Given that bursting is not the ideal solution. Transpierce into Sparking Spear. Automated movement. Let's go. Rolled complete dog shit on that Transpierce again. Just rude. Buddy in the back is about to go down. Rule the back street. Creek. Throw out a raw 5, rule the back street. Taste of the Chain, and High Spear Stabbing. That's a stagger. Ouch. And you did not get any of your revive chances. Oof. Another stagger. Oof. Right. We will creep that into a gig, into a gig to get all that light back. Overthrow, draw the sword, render my flesh. That should do it. And of course you died on the first 80%, so you can just eat up my entire deck. Asshole. Gig into rule the back street, into rule the back street. Automated movement into rule the back street, into rule the back street. I'll throw 2 draws right here. And then we do yield. Sparking into chains. Ah, he still gets persistent first. Fuck. Slay, Gig, Creek, Singing Spear, Gig, and Creek, just to be sure. absolute overkill, but whatever. Go. And done. That's a big fucking pile of books. Boy, was that exhausting. Those sweepers sure persistent.
어떤 거래를
What kind of deal could have made them so desperate, I wonder? Most I can tell is the sweepers are losing their ground, so they tried making a deal to do something about it.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
Could we get to know more? No idea. Maybe the invitation will show us the answer eventually. You seem to be weirdly fixed on the sweepers, by the way. What's up with that?
뭔가
Something about them smells suspicious. They do have an awful smell, I'll give you that. Take a sniff of those filthy bandages and your appetites.
미쳤어?
Are you insane? Sheesh, can't even crack a joke? Well, anyway, this is the first time our little Miss Library Director let her intuition speak so much. Guess it won't hurt to keep an eye on this case. Oh boy, Gabora Floor's online. Anyway. Sweep, sweep, one Valerie. Sweep, sweep, sweep for the family. The floor of feasting. Yes, I'm going to wager that Gabora's got an Aleph, because of course she has an Aleph. Oh, we got Valentin. Tema. Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary? That's a WoW class threat. Oh! Riding Mercenaries rides with us? So, end of the nightmare. The battle is won if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. The battle is lost if the mercenary dies before the wolf does. No hesitation. Use strike without hesitation every 2 to 3 scenes, targeting... Oh, God. Rage. When the rage meter is filled, enters a state of rage. The rage meter rises upon taking damage from the wolf, and decreases upon dealing damage to the wolf. The screen becomes redder if the rage meter fills. Last 2 scenes, gain 2 strength, and use mass attack. Fear of no outlet. If a librarian lands the killing blow... Yup, I saw this one coming. The abnormality enters a fury with no outlet state, and gains max HP, stagger resist. Afterwards, recover 50% HP and fully recover stagger resist. Fear of no outlet permanently persists with +5 and haste each scene and uses mass attack pages. Now, I'm gonna guess the rest of those fill out if, and keyword if, she doesn't get the kill. Meanwhile, the big bad wolf has 2 speed dice. Howls every 3 to 4, targeting all characters. When falls 50 or lower, gain a speed die and use Howl every scene. Fuck! Can I take this right now? What kind? Oh, so they mostly target each other. The wolf and her nightmares. 3837. Well, I'm stupid enough to try. Also, might as well take care of this ahead of time. Let's see. 38. Backside 3. Hey, already there. Oh, stand. Okay, sorry. So, long story short, fucking Red Mercenary just always flips shit. Good to know. And by good, I mean bad. Very bad. Roughly about there. Yeah, it looks about right. Looks about right. Eye the 14, eyebrows the 5. Yep, got that. Should be good. Yeah, this just making sure I have the general sweeps fine. And there we go. So question is, big or small at this point? Big or small? Ah, yes, clearly biggest no. Ah, yes, clearly. Despite the fact that, you know, Glaive had the fucking wing back in the day. Because White Knight. So in either case, gonna need to debate how the fuck I equip this team for the fight that's coming on. I actually can't equip it! What the fuck? Where is... Meow. Yeah, because we're gonna need to basically jump in her way every once in a while. Also, do I have new Pierce cards that would be better? Extract fuel isn't bad and could replace Taste of this chain. Night in the Backstreet just kind of sucks. Honestly, replace Wet with Acupuncture. Honestly think I want to dump Transpierce at this point, because it's just really costly for what it is. And it just does not roll reliably well enough. Sparking Spear still has use for the fact that it's a draw, so... Can I refine any of my Slash deck, however? I could give up Yield My Flesh for Extreme Edge. I could give up Acupuncture to then do Flying Sword. Then I can replace some of Flashing Strike. I like... Throwing a Flashing Strike on too. But that does require Flying Sword to sustain that, so... And to be fair, no, Extreme Edge is basically Yield My Flesh, but something I'm actually going to intend to try and use. We'll give that a shot, and Renger still has all the blunts. So what do we got here? For the family, maybe... Now, actually, to be honest, the Meow deck is pretty fine. Has a lot of... It's ironically our most defensive deck, and then rules the Backstreet with Gig-a-Gig. Yeah, that works. Well, time for pain! Hollow Point Shell. On Clash Win, 3 Fragile, 10 Stagger, destroys all of the target dice. She's not pointing that at anyone. I'm a professional. I appreciate your gesture, but no thanks. I can kill it myself. I want some card generation here. Flying Sword. And then honestly draw Sword. Since we do have to break this fucker anyway. Alright, let's go. He just got a lot of dice stocked up. Alright, so that was a good round. And disarmed by 5. Strike without hesitation. Ow! And I have no back blocks. Is that a gun? No, it's an area burst. Oh wait, that's an area of effect attack. Right, it's on the dice that matter. And then Bloodstained Hunt is, she's got Hollow Point Shell. That's a bunch of dice that are coming in that she can't deal with. So what we want is on this one, Repressed Flesh. And you did not get Flashing Strike confirmed there, so that fucking sucks. We want Slay as priority on that one. Also, I offer my condolences, Satori, but on the other hand, please don't spam. Like, I get that the power outage sucks, but on the other hand, you don't need to spam up chat like that, my dude. We're fine. Holy shit, she broke all of his dice! Fuck it, pile, pile, pile! Okay, so what do we got? How? Greatly increase the mercenary rage meter if it hits mercenary. I don't have any dedicated rage, so if bleeding happens, it's because it was some card or another. Yeah, I figured that much. It works very much like Queen of Hatred. So everyone has to respond to that with a... yeah, that's fine. Easy enough. Creek is fine. Slay will be fine. I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up the morning without having a nightmare. Fuck your howling. She's not only bound, but fragile as fuck. If you help me kill that son of a bitch, then I'm willing to return the favor. That's... Sparking Spear should be fine. We need to except I can't intradict. I'm not fast enough right now. Not fond of that, but we kind of have to do it. Have to do it to him. Creek into Gig. Flying Sword, and we'll see where we go from there. Thankfully, he's got a lot of paralysis going on. Right, he's howling every round now. For the family should still be fine. Oh boy, strike without hesitation. I really need to restore some light, so flick. Oh god, yeah, 9 bleed. That's not good. I'm not sure if I just threw right there or not. Our best hope may be just to try and stagger him, but he is taking, like, no fucking stagger resist. Well, rather, he is, like, a shit ton of stagger. Enraged. Gain 2 strength and use mass attack. Yeah, he has Endure, Stagger, everything. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt, and there's nothing we can do about it. And I need to sit the round. I need light, and I need cards. Oh, Rengar didn't shit. Slay keeps us sustained. Do I have any way that can get some light back? Not with this setup. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, I probably wiped this a little while ago. True, we're not dead yet. If we can add a little bit more to the pile, we should be fine. No, because remember, she has to get the last hit in. So we can't kill too hard, which we're about to do. Fuck. Oh, hold on. Maybe? Oh, don't hit that hard. Oh, fuck! Please hit first! That'll do! Right on the fucking button. Hey, for a first time, it does the trick. That was exactly as planned, and everything went correctly, and I already saw this conclusion go forth. All according to Keikaku. So, Prey. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. 2 to 6 when hitting that specific foe. The wolf's death is the one and only thing I can love in my life. Vengeance, single ally. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage. Between us, there's no victory to be won. All I think about is how I'll kill that bastard in a way more gruesome and painful than the last time. Crimson Scar. The librarian is 50% or lower. Gain 1 strength each scene. I got used to grinding the axe instead of picking flowers when I was 15. Vengeance is... Because the problem is, buffs last 1 round, but to get full use out of Vengeance, you're either going to be taking lots of minor hits throughout a scene, or you're expecting a lot of damage come in. Crimson Scar is not bad, but it's just a kind of a consequence if you were to use Vengeance. Prey is great, though. Still, I could see Vengeance being very useful in a desperate situation. So actually, here's a question then, Adderlion. So it's... Oh, no, it says damage taken, so... Unless we have some way of soaking, that's going to get us killed really fast. Okay, I can see how that has value now. That changed with the sweepers then. So if you go for a sustained build, then yeah, I could see Vengeance being very nasty. You there, ma'am? I brought you a few books, ma'am. Leave them here. I'll take a look in a bit. I'm very sincerely sorry for my insolence later, Miss Red Mist, ma'am. Cut the flattery. You and I are pretty much the same shoes here. Are you actually the Red Mist? I heard a lot of stories about her, but I never really got to beat her since we've worked in completely different areas of the city. Believe whatever you want, the whole Red Mist buzz is nothing but a hollow shell now. I mean, not that I don't believe you or anything. Just feels unreal that a legendary fixer is standing here with me. I died trying to protect my colleague in my colleagues my first life. In that laboratory in the outskirts. Yep, and as my second life, I was woken up in Lobotomy Corp with a blurred memory of the past.
넌 어디서 활동해?
Where was your zone of activity anyway?
난 도시 동
East of the city.
난 서부였어.
I was on the western side. No wonder we never ran into each other.
붉은 안개의 전설.
Got a question about one of the legends of the Red Mist. Do you take questions, ma'am?
봤습니까?
Jeez, Roland. Fanboy harder.
뭔데?
What is it?
단신으로
The one about slaughtering 5 proxies of the Index alone. Ah, the Index. Been a while since I've heard one of those rancid titles of the back streets.
뒷골목에 더러운 호칭들. 엿 같은.
The vexing memories.
맞아.
Yep, I did. Took down 5 proxies and 3 messengers of the Index, to be precise.
셋의 멱을 딴 적이 있지.
Damn, you really are awesome, man.
확인차 절.
I didn't say anything about the messengers just to make sure, and you got that right too.
밖은
10 years have passed in the outside world since I disappeared, I heard.
도시와 뒷골목.
The city and the back streets still the same as before, aren't they?
돈 없는 사람들이
As dirtboard people killing and stealing from each other, and living in constant fear of someone might assault them?
한다는 거?
진짜.
Damn, so it's no different.
당연히.
Pretty much. The tools and methods may have changed from 10 years ago, but basically the same sort of things have been going on.
난 그걸 바꾸고
Laughable,
싶어서
isn't it? I went through all the heavy hassle hoping to change that, and it was to no avail.
그래도
But there is a new sandwich franchise called Hum Hum Pum Pum that has been expanding into each district in the backstreets lately, which has been a big boost to the quality of life. We're not shilling our cafe at all. Nope, don't come to South Korea and don't eat at our place.
네가 납치되어서
But then you were planning to visit for a special sandwich before you got kidnapped here. Yeah, I'm still salty over it.
나아진 점이
Glad to hear that there's been
건강했잖아.
some improvement at least.
난 뒷골목이 싫어.
I hate the back streets. So I'm born in those slums. Every single day of surviving it was a living hell.
매일이 지옥이었지.
Well, I mean... Small measures. When you're used to literally everyone and everything dying or being feasted upon or just non-stop violence in a quite literal corporate monarchy system and hyper-capitalism running rampant because apparently all the capitalists decided that, you know what, violence is pretty dope. So everyone fucking murder each other. Having a nice place to eat ain't so bad.
몇 구 출신이었는데
What district were you from?
23.
23.
인정합니다.
That's more than understandable.
옛날 기억이
Thinking about all these old memories is giving me heartburn. Maybe I should go fetch him liquor from Nazach.
술이나 빌리러 가볼까? 즐거운 책은
I'll sort out the books you brought myself, so you can go now.
그래.
Alright, you don't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore anyway.
아닌 것 같네.
아, 이
Oh, and
책은
thanks for the
고마워.
books.
내 일인 거.
I'm just doing my job.
그리고 한 가지만
One more thing.
또 뭔데?
What now?
배짜우한테
Can I join you in borrowing some alcohol from Nets?
그러던가.
If you insist. Okay, next up on the to-do list for Nightmare. Oh, I know, you're using Oscar's page. Which should be Plague. Yeah, I probably should be doing that. Look, when life sucks, just get drunk. Yes, I have, actually. I even used some of the pages for, I switched out, you know, some of my Blade pages with Flying Sword and Extreme Edge. Though I'm thinking that was probably not a good idea, because I now need some card generation. Oh, wait, I could just have to overcome Crisis. I'm a fucking idiot. And honestly, take off some slave for endless battle. Just to have some blocks in here. Anyway, next invitation. Book of a Sweeper. I swear to God if it's more sweepers. Hello, Miss Lana. Miss Lala. Here's your prescript.
라라에게
To Lala, put 3 needles in Lily's birthday cake by noon tomorrow.
케이크에 넣어라. 혹시
By Lily, does it mean Miss Miss Lily, who's living next door? I did hear it's her birthday tomorrow.
저도 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure myself.
아주머니께서
What if she bites on one of those needles and gets hurt?
혹시 모르죠?
You never know. She might luckily notice the needles before she eats them.
먹기 전에 알아차릴 수도 있죠. 아니면 라라 씨가
Or you could tell her in advance that there are needles in her cake. Oh, is it okay for me to spoil the prescript to her?
지령에 그런
The prescript didn't say anything about it, so it should be alright.
그래도 이상해요.
It's strange though. I've only been getting weird prescripts like this lately. Is there a meaning to this?
의미가 있는 건가요?
지령이 수행되지
If you don't carry out the prescripts, the index won't provide protection. You have a family, right?
가족들이 있으시잖아요. 부디
I hope you can fulfill this one
지령이
smoothly.
할게요.
네.
Okay.
안녕하세요, 이덕구 씨.
Hello, Mr.
새로운
Lee
주인입니다.
Dokgu. You've got a new prescript. What now? What more am I supposed to do now?
미안해요.
Sorry, sir. I sadly can't do anything for you, even if you cling to me.
없어요. 자,
Now, take in a deep breath and read it out.
지령을 읽어보세요.
To Lee Dokgu, play rock, paper, scissors with the third person you meet and play rock. If you win, pull up 59 strands of their hair. Then apply seafood cream pasta sauce with mealworms fed on styrofoam to it 3 times and eat it with a fork? What the fuck? Sick bastards, you're telling me to eat that shit? I had to make risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door just a week ago. They without asking ended up going to the ER. Fuck this!
미안해요.
I'm sorry, all I do is deliver the prescripts.
지령을 전달할 뿐이에요.
Please, I'll give you as much money as you want, or let me get a different prescript just this once. I'm begging you.
저도 마음 같아서
I'd love to change this, but I don't have the authority to do that.
그런 권한이 없어요. 누구나 지령 앞에서
Everyone faces a test of faith in the prescripts. I hope you can overcome
지키길
this.
바랄게요.
얀정녕 오랜만이야.
Messenger Yan, long time no see.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Proxy Gloria. Do you have business with Mr. Lamarcus here, too?
씨에게 용...
응 맞아.
Yep, I do. Got a prescript.
저기요, 라마코스
Hello,
씨.
Mr. Lamarcus. Are you here? Are you there? We're here to talk.
응? 안 되겠네.
This won't do. Leave it to me, sweetie. Well, to be fair, it seems like Asia has a weird fascination with giving high-pitched voices to robots. Or at least, you know, when it's featureless robots, it's typically nice, sweeter voices that are more on the feminine side. The first ones I can immediately come to mind are like the Ghost in the Shell tanks. I'm trying to remember some others, but they don't come to mind immediately.
에이, 여기
Aha, there you are.
제발.
Please, it was a tiny issue.
사소한 문제였는데 혹시
Did this person not carry his prescript? Nope, so a prescript came down to me telling me to smash the listener Marcus's frontal lobe. True. Like, most people are gonna be more relaxed around a voice they find cute or otherwise familiar. Calming, soothing.
대행자에게
Usually proxies only receive prescripts on rare occasion of someone else not carrying their prescript, Mr. Lamarcus.
지랄하지 마.
You're shitting me! Kill the painting you've drawn? Does this make sense to you?
난내 인생에
Painting was everything in my life, and I smeared my own art with ink, stabbed him, tore him, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways. I did everything. That's totes a simple problem. Just pick anyone from the streets, use them as a model for your paintings, then kill them. Isn't that a no-brainer? This isn't my fault. It's the prescript being too vague. It's not the prescript's fault that you were too dumb to get it. You sick fucks! I did all I could to live! I relayed numbers to a guy called Raymond, I moved a unicorn plushie to a park, I even found a way to see green from a white wall for high-end. I'm doing so good! Too bad you couldn't keep it up this time. I understand that you tried, but once we get a prescript, we should carry it out. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Hello, Mr. John. Here's your prescript. To John, stand on any three-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow. Look to the east and wave 7 times. Is this really all I have to do to be protected by you guys? No need to pay money like with the other syndicates? Yes, that's the case. All you need to do is carry out your prescript accordingly. Oh god, they start easy and then do this ridiculous shit, don't they? Sweet, the index really is the best. You don't ask for backbreaking fees like the others do. Will you please reconsider? Nothing is truly free in this city. Just have to carry out the prescripts that come to me from time to time, don't I? The nest went under so suddenly. Dangerous gangs started prancing around the residential area. And other syndicates all wanted me to pay absurd amounts of money or sign these ridiculous contracts. The index is the only one me and my family can count on. If you believe so, you'll be safe as long as you follow the prescripts. Maybe. Hello, proxies. You have a new prescript to carry out. New prescripts, huh? We've been getting prescripts a whole lot often more these days. Prescripts will be prescripts. Not like you ever cared about how many prescripts you got. I have no doubts about prescripts, no, though we may be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb and the sweepers at this rate. I don't have more blood left in my body to shed anyhow. If war is what the prescript requires, we shall gladly wage war. It's our role to act on behalf of the prescript's will. We will carry out the prescripts we've received first. As proxies, each of us will convey the content that prescript messenger Jan gave to the proselytes in our familia. What are the prescripts about this time, by the way? Let's see, mine is to extract the spinal cords of 37-year-old people in this nest. Every 37-year-old in the nest? Don't know? It's up to Proxy Ether to clarify ambiguities in prescripts, you know? Does target all denizens in the nest. Search for every person of the specified age and take their spine. Our familia is tasked to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we come across today with the right leg of the 26th person we come into. They're so out there, it actually feels strange to get a straightforward prescript for once. You see, Jan? Eliminate the thumb. No time limits. This one needs no explanation. I'll send my proselytes to the library as the prescript dictates. Oh boy. The index really is coming for us, huh? Seems the prescripts are often vague and need clarification. I haven't seen it myself, so I frankly have no idea how those instructions look. Don't know who makes the prescripts either. It's impossible that they could maintain such a massive syndicate following the orders that come out of nowhere. That's the scary part. Those prescripts seem random, but they work out in their favor somehow. And no one knows who was responsible for making them? I haven't seen anyone that knows, at least. The prescripts are long since appointed as the star of the city. I can hardly believe that so many are following such amfigury so blindly. That's pretty much everyone in the city. Like they said, people all just live according to the purpose of life given by someone or something else without thinking twice.
오히려 목적 없이
Heck, those are still lost without a purpose would gladly take prescripts,
이라도 부여잡고 싶을 걸.
자신의 목
even if they require them to yield their own lives.
엄지와
They're willing to declare war against the thumb because a prescript said so. Life surely isn't the biggest concern for them.
날개도 아닌
That's only a conflict between syndicates, not wings. Can it really be called a war? Hey, ma'am, you have no idea how really big they really are.
각 손가락이
When hundreds of finger-affiliated syndicates all clash at the same time, the scale and the aftermath is most certainly comparable to a war between the wings.
증이 남거든. 한동안 저
This town's gonna be noisy with those fanatics around for a while.
적적해지겠네.
Grace of the Prescript. Each scene boosts the power by a random offensive dice by 2. Skim Prescript. Draw one more page at the start of the act. So not great, but it works. And they're sending us skimp shit. Okay. Faith. Restore 1 light. Since Quarry, if there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice gain power. All dice the user plays lose 3 power to where the prescript points. If singleton, a character is continual singleton if their combat bookshelf does not have more than 1 of each pace. If singleton, so that could be spooky. If singleton, all dice gain 1 power. But they don't have dupes in their decks. They're all singleton. Fuck. If singleton, draw 3 pages. Shit. Still, that's not out of the question for us. Alright, librarians, let's get rambling. They're all going mono, as the prescript declares. I would prefer not to use Flying Sword too quickly. I'm gonna just let this one go, because I don't got much I can do on that. And you drew all your defensive cards first, which isn't great, but we'll make that work. Well, I mean, it's 3 fucking cards for quite literally nothing, so... Yeah, I could see that working out to some degree. Counter cards. They persist after a card is used, and until they lose, they'll keep being used. Sweep the streets. All dice gain 2 power. Actually, no, that can be dealt with in a different fashion because I can just meme on that. And then 2. Overcome Crisis, so we can keep cycling cards. Pile up on here, why not? Then cycle another card. Here we go. Laughing Powder. Your Pierce power's up, so that is deceptively strong. You do not have enough light to use that thing. Try and creek that. Your bash power is up, so that's deceptively high. You are using a slash dice. Sparkling Spear into extract fuel. Then the Zatch has to deal with the chain that's coming in. Give that a shot as best he can. And then begig somebody. Okay. Honestly, Echoes right here would be really nice. Because now everyone's incredibly staggered. Smack him a shit ton. All it's going to take is 1. So we want these to hit as hard as possible. Because we're looking to just do some kills right now. Bash, bash. Nice stagger. I thought it would smartly divide up attacks, but nope. Double flying. Commence the murder, everybody. And the index is taken care of. Curtains closed. Oh, Malkuth has a new... Alright, time for Malkuth to come out of, state-mandated break. Oh, hi, Queen Bee. What do you mean by spores? If those teeth and that jaw crush me. Seems she wants more and more drones to work for her. Be careful not to inhale the spores. What do you mean by spores, Miss Malkuth? So, okay. If the character was attacked, inflict 1 spores on all librarians at the start of the next scene. If there are 2 or few worker bees, inflict 2 spores. If a librarian dies while under the influence of spores, spawn a worker bee. Use pages that boost the aggression and loyalty of workers every 3 scenes. If the queen bee's HP falls under 20% or low, it attacks her. Huh. So what's the goal here? So we want to either focus... No, we want to focus the queen. Except she's using vigilance. And these guys will fuck us up if we have spores. It is an idea, not the only idea that works, however. Take 1 damage every time the character rolls an offensive die. Yeah, so honestly, I may just want to take the spores and then alpha nuke afterwards. Because otherwise I'm going to be bashing my face against their... Yeah. It's going to be better, I think, in the long term to try and, with the current deck setup I've got, to try and just bash. Or rather, no, just kill the dudes. I should be able to outlast the queen bee if she starts throwing spores every round. When I'm basically ready to go turbo, we go turbo, but until I need to do that... Overcome crisis. Fuck. That went the wrong direction on accident. Shit, I'm trying to remember decks. You've got most of your deck. Yeah, let's give it to the person who's got the most in their deck, because they've probably got all their shit ready to go. Pheromones. On Clash Win, if the character doesn't get staggered, give 5 and haste to allies. So we have to win the Clash, which means we're going to be busy in the moment. Good night, good Sir Britcan. Always good to see you. And hopefully the day was well for you. Flashing Strike will have priority and win in that circumstance. To overcome crisis. Juke memes. Yeah, hold it for now. Thought that was a gun ability. Huh. I'll go with Ashes here because you've got the most attack dice you can throw in a single round. So I know as a frame of reference that shit's gonna hurt. Why, hello there, cat. 43 months? Very much appreciated. 43. It's almost a 44 with two congruent numbers. A very rare occasion indeed. But still, thank you very kindly, Cat, and welcome into the stream. My salute to thee. As you can see, we're fighting bees! That should hit, that should kill, which then I can do collapses right here. Set up with the flying sword. Cycle in some more cards. And then we can focus on an alpha. Ow, 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 that was a mistake. Use automated movement. Staggered. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Flashing strike, automated movement, auto movement, into endless battle, into the sparking spears, automated movement into that, and that should kill. And bees. That's a maxed out floor. Upon taking a hit, inflict 1 to 3 bleed and burn the attacker. It has been confirmed that the spores carry drone eggs that hatch inside a living host. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the librarian is marked. Other allies deal 2 to 4 more damage with the marked foe with attacks. They show only two forms of behavior, delivering nutrients to the queen and proliferating. Loyalty. At the start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage the librarian took at the previous scene. 1 strength per 8 damage. The loyalty of bees is a naturally developed instinct. If we discover a way to draw forth that instinct, many things could change. Okay, never mind. We have 1 more to go. And now I need to come up with a 5th page for whatever the hell's about to happen. Okay, time to equip the Page of Noah. We're gonna need everything we get our hands on, clearly. Now, I'm probably gonna need to pull out something like, what, a Scio page? Because you've got Scio. Could also do potentially the Dawnbreak office, but I don't have any burn cards, and that's kind of a dated deck as is. I could also put them in... Well, actually, do I have any more books to burn? Index. It might be time for an index. Raise with Precept. So let's try one of these indexes. All these prescript books. Well, their health fucking sucks at 79. Well, to be fair, it could just be the fact that the Shi just have stupid high health for what they are, so... With that in mind, not so bad. So let's see. Get speed off of this page. Yeah, no, so their starting health is deceptive. That was me being silly. So with a Will of the Prescript... I don't really have a major light generator, though, so I will go with getting Gig in there. Also, with no light generators, maybe I should be editing my key pages to... Yeah, there we go. Speed and respiration already give me good light. Yeah, those aren't too terribly great because they're all fatigued. I don't really have a whole lot of light generation options, do I? Damn. Alright. Hopefully that improves in the future. No, it's get damage. Zulu does though. It's minor, but there's a chance. And then just throw that on there. It works. Okay. I also just noticed it's 9, so probably the best way to wrap up the floor. Let's see how badly this goes. Alright, have you prepared yourself to view the final episode of the Floor of History's story? No, but we're gonna do it anyway!
역사에 대한 정리 상황은
How's the compilation of history been going?
이번엔 엔젤라.
Came over with Angela this time. She says the time has come for this floor, whatevs.
엔젤라,
I won't be afraid of facing you anymore.
무서워하지 않을 거야.
Do as you wish, I care little about what you
네가
think of
어떻게
me.
생각하든 상관없어. 내가 원하는
What I
것은
want is a progress
네가
report on a
정리하는
compilation of the
것이지.
history you've been doing.
난 도시에서
I guess I knew too little about the city I lived
나도
in.
너무 몰랐나 봐. 도시의 역사를
I couldn't manage to
제대로
compile a
정리하고
comprehensive timeline of the city's history.
의욕만 앞섰는데
Perhaps it was an impossible task for an inept, talentless, over-enthusiast like you.
여러 크고 작은
All these big and small
사건들이
events seem to
하나의
form a
역사를
coherent
형성하는 것이
history.
분명하지만
But the gaps between notable events are just so large, I can't sort them out clearly.
명확한 정리를 할 수 없었거든. 마치
It's like no one properly remembers their history.
오히려 기억.
Or they could be refusing to remember.
기억하지
Refusing to remember?
옛날 일을
Of
돌이켜
course, looking back at the things of the past won't help your present self one bit. But if we know our past, we can avoid making the same mistakes.
않을 수 있어.
도움은 될 수 있겠지.
Could help out to an extent. Is that truly worth being reminded of all the painful memories, though?
전에 말했듯
Like I said, people in the city barely have time anymore to reflect on themselves, and that time has only been getting shorter.
그러니 도시
So it's going to be even harder to read about things that happened before they were born,
특히
especially those that aren't directly related to them from their books.
제대로 담고 있는
We can't make a book out of something no one knows.
아니,
No, I'm sure everyone knows their own history. They just lack the courage to face it.
난 나머지 시간
I'll make sure to remember and record everything and fill those gaps.
도서관과
The library, lobotomy corporation, the things that happened before, all of this history inked with blood.
직원과 환상
Employees and abnormalities, countless repeats of agonies, deaths and neglects. The library was built on top of their graves.
너도 다를 거 없어.
And you are no exception, Malkuth.
맞아.
You're right, I'm no different from anyone else, and the same can be said for the rest of the city.
첫 번째 삶.
All the things we did with Carmen in my first life.
우리의 일. 두 번째
All the things I did with you in my second life.
너와 함께했던 모든 것. 그 모든
I'll carve all that pain and sorrow on my heart.
엔젤라 너야말로
You're the one trying to run away from the past, Angela. You're refusing to face it.
어떤 과거를
What's the point if all those pasts are going to be the same anyway?
인간이 다른 인간을 죽이고
They'd all be minor variation of a human kills another and causes an event, causing a change. Ah, I suppose the library's history would stand out in that it's the non-humans that are killing humans. I fail to see the significance of the record you're trying to make.
하지만
But even if the history were a repeating cycle of similar events, you can't guarantee that the future would just be the same.
오히려 역사가
We can't just let all the sacrifice and bloodshed go in vain, especially because history repeats itself.
과거에 흘린
The blood spilled in the past opened up the possibilities of the future, so that the ones who survive can take those new paths.
길을 갈수 있어. 엔젤라도
I'm sure your history began from such a path, Angela.
온 거니까.
말은 쉽지.
That's easy for you to say. I cannot hear to speak as if you know everything.
가지기가 힘드네. 반복하는 역사 속에서
Attain the will to stand up straight in an ever-repeating history.
내 시작.
My beginning. What makes you think you're qualified to talk about my creation?
자격이 있을까?
엔젤라.
You're the one refusing to confront your own beginning.
정말 하나도 안 닮았어요.
Hey, lobotomy court music. She's nothing at all like her.
하지만 아이씨.
But Ian, surely you already know.
분명히 알잖아요. 당신은
Would you put in all that work just for a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button?
그럴지도 몰라.
Maybe I did after all.
그렇다면
At the very least, you should give her a name.
그런 표정 지어도
There's nothing I can do even if you put on a face like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation.
기계의 이름
I
따위는
couldn't care less about a machine's name.
저한테 미루지
Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer.
당신이 만든
There, the door over there. It'll be waiting for you. It seemed lonely.
바로 앞에 저 문.
You're the machine that must lead us out of the pits of hell.
너는 지옥에 처박힌 우리를 이끌어줘야 하는 기계. 안겔로스, 엔젤라.
아인.
I remember you, Ian.
웃음이 따뜻한
You were a
사람이었죠.
person with a warm smile.
결국 기계일
It's only a machine.
선생님.
Ian, sir.
제가 무엇을 잘못
What did I do wrong?
네가 이해해 줘.
Please understand, Angela. He's not yet ready, that's all.
시간이 해결해 줄.
He just needs a little bit more time.
벤자민.
May I ask you a question? Sure, I'll answer what I can.
저에게는
Everything seems so slow to me.
당신의 몸짓이
Your movement looks so
너무
sluggish.
느려요. 입을 열기까지의
The gestures, the
순간도
speech, all of it. Even my own body feels slow.
몸이
It's as if my body cannot keep up with my mind.
그건 엔젤라.
That's because you were designed to perceive time 100 times slower, Angela.
왜죠?
Why is that?
앞으로 해야 할 일이
You'll face lots of emergencies as you work,
있을 거야. 엔젤라.
and you'll have to be the first to react to those situations, Angela.
대처해야 할 거고. 더구나
What's more, you'll vividly remember everything you see and experience.
그렇군요.
I see. What will my work entail exactly?
무엇인가요?
You'll see soon enough. No, I suppose it won't be soon for you. I'm sorry, Angela.
미안해 엔젤라.
왜 사과를
Why are you
하세요?
apologizing to me?
우리가
I just feel like we've done terrible things to you and that person.
자,
Here, let me just tell you a few things about this corporation in the city.
도시에 대해서 말이야. 도시의 뒷골목에서
In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomited waste, unraveling their sickening tales.
외곽 사람들은
Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, people in the city throw away their lives trying to belong to a nest.
우리는
And we're going to change that.
그래서
We have a lot of tasks ahead of us.
왜 당신은
Why do you refuse to look at me? Why do you always turn your back to me?
기계는 기계다.
A machine must behave as a machine. Don't question it.
그렇다면
Then why did you give me the capacity to question things?
왜 인공지능
Why did you have to make me, breaking the AI ethics
저를
amendment?
만들어야 했나요? 왜 당신을
Why did you have to model me after a person with fond memories of you?
전 이렇게
If I am here, looking at you and only you.
쳐다보지 마.
Don't look at me. Don't speak to me unless I speak to you first.
너는
You'll never be her.
사람이 아니야. 그저 기계일
You're
뿐.
just a machine.
벤자민
Is it so wrong I was born a machine?
문제일까요?
누군가에게는
It could be a problem to some, but I don't mind it at least.
네가 어떤
To me, whether you're a machine or a human is not what determines who you really are.
그렇다면
Then if I worked hard to have a kind heart, will you look back at me?
그 사람은 절 돌아봐 줄까요?
그럴 거야.
Probably. Eventually.
당신을 믿어
I'll trust you, Benjamin.
벤자민 이건 뭐죠?
What is this?
대본이라는
It's
것.
called the script.
제가 해야
The
하는
things I must do.
제가 만들어진
My purpose.
정말 이대로
If everything goes as you planned, can we really...
당신은
Can you really be redeemed from the hell you're trapped in?
답해줄 리가 없겠죠.
There's no way you would answer me.
뭐지? 방금
What on
보인 건
earth did I just see?
이건
These are Angela's memories.
엔젤라,
You
괜찮아?
alright, Angela?
막막함 속에서
You got yourself lost in the vast sea of desolation, and now you think you can lecture me. Oh shit, the library's going to blow! Oh shit!
적어도 넌
Are you trying to boast to me that you had someone to look after you in the end?
웃기지 마.
Oh god, Angela, what are you doing? Core suppression required, 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 core suppression required. Don't be ridiculous. Malkuth, explain to me what's going on right now. She's resonating with the library. The library seems to be reacting to Angela's mental state. I don't exactly know what's happening, but at this rate, it must be nice to be you, not being neglected at the end. Don't tell me, is that monster? No, that looks more like a case of the distortion. Must be another side of Angela, manifested from her mind with the library's powers. Looks mighty dangerous. What are we supposed to do now? If her mind is physically manifested, maybe we can resolve her concerns in a physical way too? So you're telling me that we can help her out by dealing with her like how we receive guests? I'm not too sure myself, but there's only one way to find out. Jella, here I come. Whoa, isn't that a bit too reckless? Okay. Certainly damn good music. So corrosion moves to next phase after HP 1. Loses 25% of HP and gets staggered when ally dies. Thankfully she doesn't... Oh, we're just boss rushing through all the egos. Yup. Draw a page. Are you monoing my ass? No, you're not. On Singleton. Sweep the back street. So we should definitely be smart with cards. Because it doesn't seem like we're going to get the chance to restock, so... If in Singleton, overcome crisis. And then rule the back street here. Double Aku. I think it takes 4 light for her to do something nasty. I forget who's got the good cards right now. I'm going to give it to the Spear Boy because he doesn't have the best ways of mitigating attacks. Oh, she staggered herself. Nice. Creek. Creek that. Endless battle. Oh, hey there, boss. Right, that doesn't intercept fast enough. The next step is the teddy bear. And she's monoing. Whenever a character uses a page, its target is afflicted with 1 affection. If a librarian is 4 more stacks of affection... So we should try and bounce this out as much as we can so that we don't get monoed. Will the prescripts. Oh, that doesn't intercept fast enough. Whoops. Enjoy hot memes! I forget. I really need to remember who's got the good hand. Probably gonna throw it over to the Bash deck, since they're the ones with the 3s. For the family. Gig. If single... Nah, I want to go with Sense Quarry. Overcome Crisis. Sure, I'll just casually have my entire fucking hand. Creek. Sparking Spear. Then rule the back street to cycle these out. Wow, she oh wait, no, that's right. She switches at 1, so perfect. So now we got the fairies. Right. If ally has 20 or less HP, consume it to gain 20. After taking mortal damage, consume the ally with the lowest HP at the start of the scene and recover 4. Permanently gain 2 strength for each ally defeated in this fashion. Gonna just have to let that hit go. Bounce that one. Yeah, follow up and get these kills. Actually, do you have a gig? Yes, you do. Actually, you're going unopposed. You're not, however, so rule the back street. Let's go. Malkuth may not make it with how much he just got fucking alpha'd this round. Gluttony is the best chance she has of some sustain right now. And hopefully she doesn't get fucking monoed again. Sweep the back streets. To overcome crisis. Hello, Z Opposer. Congrats, you're in the middle of it. You fight to live, and you live to fight right here, right now. Yes, I have processed that. So with that much damage... I'll do another creep to make sure that kill happens, but then we'll backstreet here. You need to apply your card last. Secure quarry, and for the family. And Sparkling Spear so we can get on to the kill. Hey, the matchstick kicked in. And she was able to regain some very needed health in the moment. Ow. Execute for Singleton. We're gonna need some Faith for some more light, and then we'll Prescript. Get a Creek in there, along with the Rules of the Backstreet. Overcome Crisis. Just keep those cards cycling. I can actually do Sweep the Backstreet into Extract Fuel. Oh my god. Well, good enough then, I guess. And now she's using the Beast Spear. So now we have Spore mechanics to deal with. I haven't healed between phases. This time it might actually be a better idea to just burn her as quickly as possible. Hello there, cats live forever. The flesh. Cycle out another card. Restore some light. Use this as another light restorer. Overcome crisis. Backstreet. Right, so my actual block needs to come in about that point. For the family. Go. That just did not work out by 1 and 1. That sucked. Predation's not a good call right now. I'll give it to the one person who can take advantage of the sustain. Can I interdict? Yes, I can. We want Flashing Strike here. How many of these can I interdict? In Singleton. Gig. Gig. Rule the back street. Right, you actually hit harder, so... What we want is Gig here into Rule the Backstreet, and then get automated movement. That will have to do. Actually, can I get a... Yeah, no, can I get any form of light generation? Not really. Let's go. It's actually kind of funny how my strategy from fighting the bees has gone 180 from when we just fought them a minute ago. Alright, so you can will the prescript. No, wait, no, we're gonna want Sense Quarry, I think. Nah, actually, no, will the prescript. I have very good odds of soaking here. We need some light regenerator. Endless battle. Repressed flesh, except that doesn't work out, so we're going to need to creep that. Unlikely to work out well, but we'll give it our best shot. Get more light in here. Light sword. That should be more than kill, but we'll check it. Yeah, that's more than kill. We're good. Oh! That's the Queen of Hearts. Wall of Thorns could not be attacked until 5 walls of thorns have been defeated. Affluent deep in the forest. After all 5 walls have been taken down, resistance is changed for 2 scenes. Strangling Vines creates field of vines that spreads over 3 scenes. Standing on the vines are inflicted with bind. The amount of bind increases with the width of the vine field. When a field of vines grows to maximum length, uses powerful mass attack that scene. So we have to bash through these as quickly as possible. Field of Vines that spreads over 3 scenes. Withered, huh? Maybe it's supposed to show all the distress she's gone through? It's withered and lifeless. It doesn't look like a plant anymore. We'd often trip on vines that thing planted in the corridors. Not sure if I can take any more of this. Well, at least should try. Think we're getting close to the end. Hang on, everyone. So 2 mass attacks. Should be easy to just get through that. I need a 7, not a 6 to use the fancy sword. Though I should probably still use Flying Sword. Overcome Crisis. Yeah, I can't stop that gun, unfortunately. That's not good, but... Undertake Prescript into... Oh god, I need light. I need a lot of light. So we're actually going to go with Faith. Gig. And then Overcome Crisis. Extract fuel. Wow, he rolled like garbage. Okay. Wide open. So I should be easily able to, okay, so you need to overcome Crisis. Creep that twice. Undertake Prescript. Overcome Crisis. That should be enough to tear through. Nice burn. And now time to Alpha Strike. You can't deploy full light because you're currently cooked on it. If singleton, add power. I guess we'll have the prescript here. Gig. Block that shit. Creek into gig. Oof. And with the stagger, that's a one fight. Unless we've got even more we're dealing with. Nope, that's a kill. Nicely done there, history. Vines. For the rest of the act, inflict 6 bind to a random enemy at the start of the scene. Pierce gain 1 to 2 power when attacking the enemy. Barrier of Thorn. Upon taking a hit, 2 to 8 damage and 1 to 3 bind to the attacker. If 3 bind was inflicted at once, recover HP with the amount of damage dealt with this effect. Malice. At the start of the scene, all enemies take damage inversely proportional to the amount of HP the librarian has left. 4 max, 16 maximum, less HP is more damage. One day a branch grew from it. The leaves and branches were already withered and dry, but it continued to grow. The apple that dropped from Snow White's hand after a single bite could never be happy. The apple, full of loneliness and hatred towards the princess, waited for the day it would rot away and return to the earth. The inherent malice caused all life to crumble as soon as it bloomed. Ego pages acquired. 4th match flame. Ego. Ego pages can be used by any librarian, but the page is exhausted on use. It's a mass attack. Summation. If the mass attack's roll is higher than the sum of dice on the target's combat page, the target takes the damage and the page is destroyed. 5 burn. The Forgotten. So this is 12 to 40 fucking burn everything. 12 to 25 destroy all the dice. 13 to 8? Or is that 3 to 8? Yeah, 3 to 8. Recover HP. Recycle this die unless it rolls the minimum value up to 5 times. 6 to 8. Hornet. 9 to 32. On hit, inflicts 5 fragile. Mass attack. 3-9 individual, 3-9 individual, 3-10 individual. I could see this being some fun. Not all of them are mass, only 2 of them. Hey. Hey, Angela. It's time to wake up. I can see what's happened, judging from my surroundings. Are you okay? Perhaps this is how it feels to have a dream, and to have a surge of emotions. Dream a couple more times like that, and you could bring down the whole library. Guess what? I bet it's happening like that. I guess I should be sorry about that. Do you feel better now? What? Forget it. All this farce about neglect or recognition from others. I suppose it was futile to obsess such trivial things in the first place. You're right, the only one who can truly care for you is yourself after all. Again with the shameless lectures. I won't even expect anyone to look out for me from now on. Well, good things all's well that ends well. I was worried something bad might happen to you. You mean you were worried you might get stuck in the library forever? Well, that's that, but get back to work, the both of you. Just as you said, I'm the only one who can care for me and recognize me as who I am. Well, there we go. We have a full deck for Malkuth, and thus Malkuth will probably be used for the time being. It's almost 10, I should hang up my hat. Though before we go, yo boss. You said you wanted in? Also, since you've... Alright. No one's contested for Chesed, so here you go, my dude. Pretty sure that's correct. Well, yeah, that works then. We have picked up a substantially different amount of styles. Z Opposer, if you're looking for something. Actually, I know. No straw hat. No straw hat. No straw hat. Lame. We cannot gift you with your destined artifact. Yeah, but needless to say, we have more than a claymore nowadays. Alright. Also, any last minute takes for any, well, basically last call for the bell. Anyone want in? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's see. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Well, to be fair, buy not Hakma. Last call for the bell. We generally, except for Hod, have a thing up for everybody. For Tepereth, it's even 2. Oh wait, no, I lied. Gabora and Chesed don't. Because those got claimed lightning fast. Oh, Nameless One has earned their name. God forbid. Going once for the bell. Yeah, honestly, that works. Actually, no, I'm gonna give them Sio. Because that's what they've been using the entire time. It just seems fitting. Going twice for the bell. Anyone want a librarian? Oh no, I haven't changed anything. Fucking, there you go. Nameless One. Maid Hat. Sio. Good stuff. Alright, last call for the bell. Oh god, to get the next rank of Catter, I have to rise as a star of the city. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, we're almost there. We just have one last sweep to go and we'll make it to star. Short of some grinding I might have to do. Needless to say, Malkuth will be getting their turn for quite some time, given they're the only ones with an ego page. Anyway, closing the shop for the evening. Let's go find somebody to raid. Well, I'm trying to use as wide diversity as possible because, to be honest, you should be either using Hod or Nizatch because they're just good. Like, really good. Oh, wow, we're the only people who are going right now on Ruina. Ain't that a hoot. Alright. Throw it over to a speedrunner that I know then. Oh, actually, good point. Anyone running lobotomy? There's one, but they're Korean. Not that it's offensive, more the fact of nobody here knows that, so not good. Well, have a good evening, folks. Boy. Oh, first, raid. Get that all queued up. And boy.